Alright, welcome in everyone. We are going to, of course, have some more action trails from Zero. Last time I was playing, we found a child in a suitcase, who I am so positive is like a robot or something. There's no way that's just a normal human child. There's something weird about her. From the combination of just her story and not remember anything about her past, to the whole implication that, oh, there's supposed to be a doll from the doll maker place, to the fact that she takes no damage in battle from pretty powerful enemies. She just tanks it. Something's fishy there. So I'm very suspicious, and this is the kind of thing that they would pull on me a game, just oh yeah, she's totally this android thing that has been made. Which may be there could be a lot of crazy stuff going on with political and international conspiracy, potentially. She might be considered a weapon, who knows. I don't think she's quite that, but I think that our police force having her could be a problem, and there's gonna be people who, when they learn of her, are gonna want to take her away because oh, she's top secret something or other. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself, but that's just the kind of thing that I expect from sort of games. So that is kind of my my inclination there. But before I dive into the game, really important thing to point out, and some of you may have already noticed this, but there's a slight change to my live 2D. The art is all the same. Nothing's changed there. But you might see that it's a bit more, there's a lot more animations, it's more fluid and moves around a bit more. And I could do this for once. Yeah, that's right, I can actually tilt my head. One of our regulars, good friend of ours, Ro, volunteered for free to do the rigging over again, which was amazing. I did not expect that. We were actually saving up money for it, and we ain't quite get enough money for it anyway. We're I think we raised about 80% of the funds to hire somebody to do the rigging. And then Roach is yeah, I'll do it for free. So, super shout out to Ro, a legend. He's this, so that it actually looks more like a proper Live 2D, isn't super stiff and crappy like our attempt at it, because we don't know what we're doing. Though I do notice that, it doesn't want to have my eyes open, even though my eyes are fully open, so I might have to configure the settings. So I think it's too accurate on the track. Well, not accurate, but too sensitive on the tracking now with the more motions. Because, I think it just thinks my eyes are closed because they're not they're narrow, I guess. So it's oh, that means they're closed. No. I just don't have giant eyes. So I had to mess with the configuration real quick to see if I can get to change that. Maybe eye open sensitivity. If I put this to 60. Okay, yeah, they're open. Okay. I just had to make the eye open sensitivity more sensitive. Or else it thinks that anytime my eyes are just fully open, it's oh, nope, we're gonna be squinty. I'm not narrowed-eyed. Even then, it still kind of narrows a little bit, but whatever. There's not much I can do about that. My eyes have a different shape than what RTS is expecting, I guess, is the issue. It's expecting completely round eyes, I guess. That's my only theory. Because we have the RTX tracking on now for more fluid tracking too. Which that's not a new thing. It's just my model hasn't been able to take advantage of it because it wasn't rigged well enough. Now it is. So now it's trying to force all the crazy RTX stuff in there. Let me recalibrate this actually, real quick. That did anything. Oh, actually, no, that didn't improve it. Never mind. The little preview in VTS looked like it was the same, but now I'm looking at the Latitude itself, and it's actually a lot better. It's actually got my eyes correct now. I just need to recalibrate it. Alright, we're good. In fact, I think I need to drop the eye open sensitivity back down again, because then it won't be able to see if I blink. I guess blink sensitivity is a different slider. Hold on. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna close my eyes, it works. It looks K-ish. Open. Alright, I think we're good. That's probably as good as I'm gonna get with that. Let's head over to the game. And we'll see what our SSS is gonna get up to today. Oh, another thing that just makes me suspicious of her is that her name randomly has a capital letter or lowercase other than a capital letter. That's not how people are named. That's gonna be like an acronym or something. That's weird. I can't hear anything. My headphones are on.
手打ちですか?
Yeah, now there's no sound. What the heck? Yeah, I just turned my headphones on, but I think because the game was started without them being on, it's sending the audio to the speakers and not the headphones. And now OBS is trying to capture the headphone audio, and it's all completely messed up. Let me just close and restart the game, and hopefully that'll fix it. 'Cause I think the headphones were connected initially, so it's trying to go through the speakers, which don't work when you have headphones on or in. Okay, now I can hear. Okay, we got it. We're good. They're just doting on her. Yeah, I can see OBS is showing that it's on stream as well. Truce.
ああ、非公式だが警察本部宛てにルバーチェから打診があったそうだ。出品物にあの子が紛れ込んでいたのは完全な手違いというか、全く平ゆえの工作とも主張していたが、ま、状況的には
I do honestly believe that they don't know who she is. I don't know what's going on, but they did seem genuinely surprised, and they thought there was going to just be a regular doll on auction. They did not think it was going to be a child. Because think about it, like, auctioning a child is not going to work. That was going to just blow up in their face, so they would have been panicking if they had discovered what was actually in that suitcase. So there's no way they knowingly did that.
俺たちが駆けつけた時、インはちょうど部屋にいた手下を倒したばかりのタイミングで外からキーヤを運んで中の人形と入れ替える暇はなかったと思います。
Yeah, no. no chance that Yin did it. Yin was probably just trying to see what was... Actually, Yin probably had... I'm gonna assume that Yin knew that the Kyo was in there. Like, had a tip off or something. So she was trying to, like, actually gear out herself. But then we showed up, so she just left it to us.
ってことは、例のトランクが屋敷に運び込まれた時には、すでに入れ替わっていたってことか。
Yeah.
そもそも出品されるはずだった人形の出所はどこだったんすか？
Supposedly the doll
はっきりした
studio.
ことはわからんが、レミフェリア方面の裏ルートから手に入れたものだったらしい。
I guess it was said directly from the doll studio. It was supposedly a product of the doll studio that somebody got a hold of and then sent to them. So who knows what happened there.
記念祭最終日、つまりオークション当日、屋敷に運び込まれたらしいが、その運び込んだ運送会社も架空のものだったと主張している。
They were set
そ
up.
んなバカな。つまり連中はあくまで自分たちははめられた側だと主張してるんですか？
Normally you wouldn't believe the mafia for this, but no, I 100% legitimately believe that they were not in the
ま
know.
あ、そういうことだな。真偽のほどはわからんが、連中が必死に弁解するのもわかる。下手をしたら人身売買の容疑がかけられちまうわけだからな。
Yeah, really. That's not good for their image.
武器の密輸、マネーロンダリング、盗品すら扱う、そんな犯罪を平気でやる連中も人身売買の疑いがかかるのだけは何としても避けたいってことか。
Some of them do, just not this particular one. Because there are definitely people who engage in human trafficking and don't care. But because the fact that they have, like, you know, an inn and some support, they can get away with stuff. There are things that cross the line even with, like, all the legal protections they have from, like, Hartman and whatnot. There's no way that they'll be able to, like, you know, push human trafficking under the rug. So the only way they could get away with that is if they did it in complete secrecy. They couldn't do it in the public eye anyway. That would never work. Whereas the rest of their stuff, you know, people can know about it and not do anything about it. But the human trafficking, they wouldn't be get away with.
当然といえば当然だ。犯罪としてはおよそ最悪の部類。絶対に許されない類の重罪だ。
Yeah, exactly.
警察もさすがに黙っちゃいないし、何よりも遊撃士協会が聞きつけたら総力を挙げて叩き潰しに来るだろう。
Yeah. Because that's one of those problems that are beyond just the government. It involves the citizens, and the bracers are authorized to do anything that protects the people. So if you get caught trafficking them, the bracers will just basically stomp your face in. They can act on that. Whereas they can't act on a lot of other things that the Revanche is doing.
支えるコテの紋章にかけてな。
そんなリスクを議長はもちろんルバーチェも負うはずがない。理屈としてはわかるんですが、正直
ああ、だからこその手打ちだ。お前たちの潜入捜査。向こうは不法侵入って言ってるが、についても一切不問にする。
Okay. We're willing to look past it. Hey, they got legitimate invites. Even they weren't given to them. Somebody gave them an invite that was real.
偶然保護した少女の扱いもこちらに全てを任せるそうだ。
その代わり、この件については自分たちの主張を認めろ。
Yeah.
間違っても遊撃士協会あたりにチクったりするなってか。やれやれ。
キーアのことを考えると曖昧にはしたくはないですけど、あの子がこれ以上マフィアに狙われないことが確約されただけでも納得すべきかもしれませんね。
I mean, they don't really want her. They weren't after her in the first place. So it doesn't benefit them to take her back. That just gets them into more trouble.
俺もそう思う。
Like, they're not gonna take her regardless of what we
ま
do.
問題なのは肝心のあの子の素性なんだが
Yeah, that's the thing you need to investigate is Kia's origins.
名前以外にはマジで何も覚えてねえみてえだからな。しかしまあとんでもなく明るいというか人懐っこいガキンチョだよな。なんかあっという間に俺たち全員に懐いちまったし。
サイトはもちろん課長も懐かれましたよね。
まあな俺はタバコを吸うからあんまり子供には近寄られねえんだが全然気にしてなさそうだったな。
Again, she's probably not human, so it doesn't affect
お
her.
嬢やティオスケなんかももう夢中って感じみたいだし、今日なんかデパートから服を山ほど買ってきてたぜ。
こういう時は女性俺たちじゃどうしても行き届かないところもあるし。
Yeah, I guess
それに
not.
しても本当にどこの子なんだろう。
That is the question. There she is. Is that your new outfit?
あちょっとキア。
エリーとティオに服を選んでもらったの。どれも可愛かったけどこれが一番気に入っちゃった。ねえねえ、似合う？
いや抱きつかれたままだとどんな服かわからないんだけど。
そっか。じゃーん。ねえねえ、似合う
Now are the girls gonna get jealous of Kia too? Anybody who gives Lloyd affection gets them angry, you know?
へえ。
ほほう。
But you know what I forgot to do is look at the other characters at the last scene. The break-in thing. I still have to do that. But I have the save, so as long as I don't overwrite that save, then I can always go back and do it anytime.
どう？
ああすごくキアに似合ってるぞ。
ほんと？ねえねえ、ランディと課長も可愛いと思う？
おお、かわいいかわいい。
悪くないな。
早速お披露目してるみたいね。まだいろいろと着て欲しかったんですけど。
エリー、ティオ、ロイドたちが可愛いって。
よかったわね。まあロイドさんならキアがどんな服を着てても可愛いと言いそうですけど。
Yeah, that's true.
そんなことはまああるかもしれ
Well,
な
at
い
least you'd
けど。
admit it.
親バカ丸出しだな。しかしキーボーが来てまだ1週間しか経ってねえのか。
That's an interesting one, Kido. Like he's trying to buy her name with like kiddo. I kind of like it. That was a good one.
なんだか信じられないわね。そういえば警察本部からの連絡は結局どうだったんですか？なんでもルバーチェの方から打診があったとか。
You heard that? Oh, that's right, because she has super
ああ
hearing.
それなんだが
ランチの時にでも。
なるほど。一応マフィアの心配はなくなったみたいですね。ただ根本的な問題は残ったままですか。
ああ完全にこっちに丸投げされた形になったな。
とにかく肝心なのは記憶と素性についてだけど。なあキア、やっぱり何も思い出せないか？
She's not going to.
ロイドが口をポカンと開けて目をまん丸にしてたのなら覚えてるけど、
ガック。それは1週間前初めて。
だってその前のことは何にも覚えてないんだもん。
そっか。
ま覚えてないってんなら
各方面への問い合わせはどうなっているんでしょう。
駅や空港、門にも問い合わせたが、今のところ該当者はなしのようだ。
She entered inside a suitcase.
少々難航するかもしれんな。
そうですか。
どうしたのロイド、お腹でも痛い？
大丈夫だよ。課長、今日の午後からなんですけど、キーヤを連れて外に出ても構わないでしょうか。
何か心当たりがあるの？
ああ、一度遊撃士協会を頼ってみようかと思ってさ。
Interesting.
本気ですか？
遊撃士？
They're reliable.
連中は大陸各地にギルドの支部を持っている。
Yeah, they go beyond just
その情報
crossbow.
も当てにしてみるか。
ええ、頼れるものはこの際頼っておくべきかと。ダメでしょうか。
警察とギルドは別に対立してるわけじゃねえ。わだかまりがあるとしたらむしろこちらの方だからな。案件が案件だし、協力を要請すれば向こうも断ったりはしねえだろう。
ええ、そう思います。
Yeah, they've gone pretty good terms with us specifically because we kind of, worked together with them already.
エステルちゃんたちとはこの前結構打ち解けられたしな。
That too.
確かに相談するには。でもロイド、キーヤちゃんを連れて行くって、あなた一人で連れて行くつもり？
I mean, we can all go.
そのつもりだけど、全
Why?
員ほどのことじゃないし、俺一人で十分かと思うんだけど。
納得いかないわね。ただでさえ一番懐かれてるのに、さらに独り占めしようだなんて。
They are jealous.
ロイドさんはずるいです。この子と接する機会は均等。
何の話だ？
You're an idiot, Lloyd.
お前恨まれてんだよ。何しろここ数日寝るときはいつもキーボーと一緒みたいだし。
いや、それはキーヤが勝手にベッドに入ってくるからで。なあキーヤ、ちゃんと部屋を用意したんだから。
だってロイドと一緒だとなんか落ち着くんだもん。迷惑だったら諦めるけど。
いや、迷惑ってことはないけどさ。
ちょっとロイド、何を。あんなことがあったばかりなんだから、まだ一緒に寝てあげるくらいの解消は欲しいところですね。
俺にどうしろと？
You can't win.
当分は一緒にいてやれや。それから外出だが念のためもう一人連れて行け。ルバーチェからの打診はあったが一応用心した方がいいだろ
う。わかりました。
And the choice. She is the intermission. Absolutely take Teota here.
さてと、それじゃあ出かけようか。
東通りの遊撃士協会ですね。
Yes, I know where the Bruiser
や
Guild
は
is.
り寄り道はしない方がいいでしょうか。
いや、キーヤの記憶が戻るきっかけになるかもしれない。用心は必要だけど、ギルドに行った帰りくらいなら寄り道。
なるほど。それではキーヤ。
で、どこに行くの？
遊撃士協会というところですが、キーヤにはちょっとわからないかもしれませんね。
Of course not.
遊撃士。
She can't even say it right.
もしかして正義の味方みたいな人たち？
なんだ、知ってるのか？そのくらいの一般常識は覚えてるってことなのかな？
そうですね。いわゆる長期記憶に相当するのではないかと。
なんで行くか知らないけど、ライドとティオが一緒ならキーヤ別にどこでもいいよ。
Sparkle. It's a critical
こ
hit.
の笑顔はちょっと反則すぎますね。
それじゃあレッツゴー。
So, is there anything that is missable in the intermission? They did mention possibly stopping other places than just the guild. So I'm wondering if that's something I should be doing. Wait. There's a new newspaper and general store on the west is selling Back Alley 11. Well, they jumped really far, huh? The newspaper might be the general store too, wouldn't it? I assume Crossbell Times is always the general store. Well, it's actually, I think, at multiple places, but the general store is one of them that usually sells it.
この人たちもみんなロイドたちの知り合い？
いや、さすがにそれはないけど。でも、これでも記念祭の時よりは人手は少ないんだけどな。
やはりクロスベルの出身ではないんでしょうか。
あれれ？
No, she's not from Crossbell.
大きな鉄の箱がブルルルって通ってたよ。
あれは車だよ。見るのは初めてな感じか？
多分初めて。
He doesn't know anything.
そっか、あれが車って言うんだ。ねえねえ、ロイドたちは車を持ってないの？
Yeah, right.
残。
みんなで一緒に乗れたら楽しそうって思ったんだけど。
You gotta help them get rich and then they can
な
get
ん
a
だか
car.
捜査一課が羨ましくなりますね。しかしやはりクロスベルの出身ではなさそうですね。
ああ、この町に住んでいたら毎日のように見てるはずだしな。でも車に関する知識はあるみたいだけど、どういうことなんだろう。
どうしたのロイド？遊撃士の人に会いに行かなくていいの？
ああ、それじゃあ行こうか。
東通りに出ましょう。
Eventually. But first we're gonna go the opposite way and go to West Street. Oops, that's Back Alley. Wrong exit. West Street's down, this exit. That's interesting. They have 9 and 11 randomly. Let's have a look. How many back alley doctors are there? Alright, let's see what Crossbell Times this week is. The IBC revealed its interim financial report and forecast the rest of the fiscal year. It's been 6 months already, wow. After 6 months, the IBC has already reached its financial target. Of course it has, making it the richest organization on the continent in total asset value for 11 years running. Director Maribel Croy? I'll say Croy. Was also present and informed the paper that the IBC will be focusing on resort management and conducting orbital network research over the next 2 years. Following the announcement, stocks became more turbulent. I'm worried about the future business development, said a local investor. Spot prices will continue shifting. I won't be able to take my eyes off them for the next few days, said a major securities trader. They even have a stock market in Crossbow, that's crazy. Inquiries from foreign business are flooding in. It seems this will continue for a while. Budget deliberations draw near. Diet will soon hold a session to deliberate on financial allocations of Crossbell. The focus this fiscal year will be on funding public projects associated with the 5th stage of Urban Development Plan. This also concerns the construction of new City Hall building. Oh yeah, that's under development, which was previously delayed. They'll be finished by the next game. That's not in the paper, but I've been told that already, so yeah. As it ties into the quality of public services, the session cannot be ignored by the citizens. How will it unfold? Reports say that multiple men caused a scene on the streets of Michelin Resort on the final day of the anniversary festival. Apparently, some visitors suffered minor injuries after being chased by several larger dogs. Yeah. The police stated that it's under investigation, but it's already been 1 week since incident without any updates. Seek respite at Imperial Capitals Hotels. Operator of many top hotels has recently opened an exclusive nightclub in the affluent district of the Imperial Capital, Nuit Blanc. We'd love for all of you to come visit, said the representative of Crimson & Company. I've heard of Crimson & Company. Behind the project, it's a hot call for crossbow investors. Crossbow State Tourism Guide is incoming. This very news service will soon publish a tourism guide detailing many famous sites and locations through Crossbow that thoroughly convey our local charms. When it will be published, this will be revealed in a future issue. Oh, that was that. So nothing else but the guild? Wait for confirmation. Sorry, you can't go this way anymore. You're stuck in place forever. There are hidden quests, but I'm not sure you can do them yet. What are they, out of curiosity? Click and check. Talk to police receptionist twice for a monster quest. Oh, you know what? I haven't been turning in my monster catalog stuff, so I should go there anyway, regardless if I can do the quest or not. And you had to talk to the receptionist at City Hall, but I think you had to meet the mayor first. Maybe try going to the 2nd floor to meet him. $500's it? I expected more than that for a long of a time that I went without doing it. Oh no. Randy, you're a bad influence. Okay. Yo, front A2 sector. Do I ever get the full party back in the intermission, or do I have to do the whole thing with just Tio? Oh, that's the one I already did? So that wasn't anything new? Oh, you mean it's the same dungeon? Yeah, I know that. But there's a monster that I have to go to do. Okay, fair enough. which, ironically, I'm going with Tio again. And then City Hall. It's just a clip again. Can't go in there. So yeah, I guess I can't do the mayor's offices to the side? What side? This one? Oh, okay. Wonder what would happen if you had Ellie with you. Yeah, I imagine she would have dialogue with him. Obviously, it's her grandfather. To be weird if she didn't. But oh well. Can't see everything in single playthrough when you have to pick. Of it. Yeah, that's an actual quest. When I talked to the police receptionist, I didn't get a real quest for it. So that's a little suspicious. I don't know if I did that one correctly. I don't see a juice stand near the fountain. The monster's there though, okay, fair. It just didn't give you a quest for it for some reason. There's nothing by the fountain. Is this not the fountain she's talking about? No, but I don't know if you have to notice it or not. Like, find a place. What? This gave me the wrong directions. Hunt down the juice stand. I'm gonna go to a random place and see if there's a juice stall somewhere. That juice stand is usually there. Oh, it's not. There's nothing there. Oh, you think there's an event that has to happen where they say, hey, there's no juice stand here. Is what you're thinking? But it's not triggering anything. I mean, they have to go back to her and talk to her again and say, hey. No? It just says it's there, but the characters don't acknowledge the fact that it's not there. Which is kind of weird. Station Street. You just stand on the exact pixel. It doesn't seem to be anything on Station Street either. Not like being on the right side of the fountain triggers anything. It's a little too picky. If it's an exact pixel, that doesn't make any sense. Like, they should just walk onto the general area and it should have like a wide range of, because like from anywhere here you can see there's nothing here. So if they have to like see that it's not there, it should be pretty lenient. What you have to be is have it in view where it normally would be, but it's not doing anything. So it seems like the quest is broken. Oh, jeez. That's so stupid. I didn't mean that one little corner. I don't like that. I think that's bad game design. I think you should have been able to trigger it as long as you are within view of where the stand normally is. Anywhere. It shouldn't just be one specific pixel. What's a better location than this? I don't mean... Well, I guess Station Street has more traffic. Now it's suddenly there. Even though I was just here and it wasn't here. Of course it's tomato. Ew, thanks. I kind of want to just have him do it and see what happens. I think Lloyd made enough fumbles that he deserves some punishment. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll have him drink the crappy tomato shake. Bottoms up. Oh, Tio has to do it too? I thought it was just Lloyd. Damn. Okay. I don't know if I was at a CP, but that's kind of cool. I wanted to phase her. Should be fine. Oops, I passed City Hall. I know. I guess he's done with the meeting. Almost. Good timing. Ooh, nice. Then cut off first a bit. Here's your tomatoes, sir. Interesting. Yeah, that's very good for people who are in combat. Alright, that's one task down. Now we gotta go back to Station Street. I guess. Let me save first. Let me make sure I'm not setting up the wrong slot. Yeah, I'm gonna make a new save just to be sure, because I forget which one of those ones is the one right before the choice. So we're just gonna go here. Let's take a child to the geofront. No big deal.
さてと
You get in front, yeah. There's no like shortcut to the second section, is there? Just don't remember how to get anywhere.
そこです。へい。そこです。たあ。
I'm like going the wrong way.
そこです。そこです。
I don't remember the right way. Is there another elevator here?
そこです。そこです。
No, there doesn't seem to be anything here.
Hey.
I'm definitely not going the... Where am I?
Hey. そこです。
The enemies are the stronger enemies, so I can't just destroy them like that.
ライドたち気をつけて。
行きます。
We need back to be in the battle.
任せてくれ。へいはっ。俺の番だな。やっと。
私の番です。そこです。敵集団撃破しました。へい。
ライドたち気をつけて。
任せてくれ。やっ。
チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。
Okay. I didn't expect random doggo to come in and help, but I'm not complaining.
へい。
Is that one of the things that Kia can do? Is just call in the dog herself?
そこです。
Okay.
よし。えっと。
行きます。そこです。
よし。
Person now she does
私
nothing.
の番でそこです。
そこだ。
ドキドキしたね。
これで一安心です。
I guess.
そこです。
This is probably this way.
チャンスよし畳みかけるぞ。
行きます。そこです。
ドキドキしたね。
これで一安心です。そこです。
ライドたち気を
行くぞ。
つけて。
チャンスで皆さんお願いします。
よしやってや。
はい、ターハイ
ドキドキしたね。
データ収
It
集
was blind, but it carried.
終了しました。
Just see if it's where like the boss area was before. That'd make it the easiest. Is this the guy? This gotta be the guy.
魔獣だ。
行きます。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Just a cricket. Jiminy crickets weak to fire, apparently. It's actually kind of weak to almost everything. That's not dead.
行くぞ。はあ。
Just Tio?
それ。
She doesn't need strength.
よし。
I think that was worthwhile.
せいや。
さてと、
Doesn't have fire.
ター
And it's okay damage. Jeez.
さてと。
She might have tanked the dog, but she didn't tank this fly very well. The before. That's weird. She only taking like 6 damage a hit from the attack dogs. Jeez.
負けるか。
Of course, you have no recovery items. Or spell, I mean. Raises defense at least.
それ。うまい。
ピンチです。
Yeah, somewhat a peachy. I do want to heal her.
エニグマ駆動。
負けるか。せいはっ。
それ。
ありがとう。
私の番です。
I know what I'm doing. If this does decent damage at least. Yeah.
よし
Let's just end this.
さあ行くぞ よしもう大丈夫だ
Go back and heal. Okay, that's the way I should have went. So I did go the long way by accident. Oh well. If I were to come back here again, hopefully I'll remember it next time to go the other direction. So I can go the quick way. They bring all the way through the first section. Right, time to see the bracers.
Ah, あらまあ誰かと思えば支援課の坊やたちじゃない。いらっしゃい。
Like we've never been here before.
こんにちは、ミシェル。
ご無沙汰してます。
あなたたちが訪ねてくるなんて珍しいこともあるものね。でもいいの？なんでもルバーチェとトラブルを起こしたんですって。やっぱりそちらにも伝わっていました。一応それにか。
ねえロイド、どうしてこのおじさん女の人みたいな喋り方なの？
You can't say that, Kia.
キーヤ、それは。
すみません。まだ子供なもので。いいことを子猫ちゃん。人には人それぞれのスタイルというものがあるの。
I don't know if Moxie has a word she would
私にと
know.
ってこの喋り方が一番合っているスタイルなわけ。あなたが着ているその服があなたに似合ってるみたいにね。
おお、なるほど。
Mr. Old Man.
おじさんの喋り方、可愛くていいと思うよ。
あら、見どころ。それはともかくミシェルって呼んでちょうだい。
ミシェル？
あなたたちのお知り合いかしら。
はい、この子について遊撃。
あれ？お客さん？
You should recognize our voices, Estelle.
ロイドくんたち。
やあ、エステル、ヨシア。
Just the two I want
1
to
週間
see.
ぶりくらいですね。
珍しいね。ギルドに来てくれるなんて。
ひょっとして私たちに会いに来てくれたの？
Estelle, people don't make gift requests to hang out with the people who the bracers. That's not a thing.
あれ？その子は。すっごく可愛い子ね。どうしたの？ロイドくんたちの知り合い？
ああ、
Can I keep her? No, you can't keep her, Estelle. Never change.
お姉ちゃん、髪がぴょんぴょんしてるね。 もしかして遊撃士の人？私はエステル。こっちのお兄さんはロシア。そっか、ヒーヤちゃんって言うんだ。よろしくね。
速攻で馴染んだな。
エステルは子供に懐かれやすいタイプだけど、
Yes, she does. But listen, Estelle, you already found a kid to adopt. You don't need another. Go, track down Ren already.
それにしても人懐っこい子みたいだね。
ええ、それは折り紙付きかと。
それでその子について何か相談があるそうだけど、どうする？ 2 階で聞かせてもらおうかしら。
Is in what's the
Hi.
desk?
差し
あれ、そういう話なの？
何か事情があるみたいだね。
そんなことが。
この1週間裏通りの空気が少し緊張した感じだったけど、
やれやれ。
警察としてはルバーチ側の言い分を一応認める。できればその前提で話をさせてほしいんですが。
ま、仕方ないわね。こちらは部外者だったわけだし。それにしてもシュワルツオークションに潜入捜査を敢行するなんてやるじゃない。見直したわよ。
そうですか。
私たちだって何とか調べようとしてたのに。しかも招待カードを渡したのはレンだったなんて。まったくあの子ったら私たちにくれればいいのに。
Because that would involve having to meet you, and she's trying to avoid you right now. Come on, Estelle, think.
まあそれは仕方ないよ。僕たちにはまだ会えない事情があるわけだし。
Exactly.
それはそうだけど。
結果的に君たちから聞いた話を横取りした形になっちゃったな。ごめん。連絡くらいすればよかった。
そっちの方は気に。ロイド君たちも頑張ったみたいだし、あの子のことが気になるだけだから。でも
You can take care of
確か
yourself.
に問題はキーヤちゃんか。
はい。
察するにその子の素性を当たってみてほしいわけね。遊撃士協会の情報網を使って。
はい。まさにその依頼料もなんとか用意できると思います。
ああ、必要ないわ。
They're not gonna charge us for
こういっ
this.
た案件についてはうちはタダでやらせてもらってるの。早速各地の支部に問い合わせてそれっぽい情報を当たってみるわね。
ありがとうございます。
随分とあっさり引き受けてくださるんですね。
まあこの手の話についてはうちは即断即決がモットーだから。
ちなみにこういう案件の費用は各種の基金や寄付がだから遠慮することはないよ。
Yeah. They're not gonna charge people for like a missing child case.
なるほど。
Now, if you lost your wallet, that's a different case. That's a different situation. Or lost like a personal belonging, then it's like, well, you have the money to like hopefully replace it or something, compensate, and you have to get it back maybe. But a child is another story entirely. I can definitely understand that they wouldn't charge for that.
まさに民間人を助けるためのシステムがあるわけですか。
結果が出るまでちょっと時間はかかるけど、まあ1週間くらいでそちらに連絡できると思うわ。
十分です。どうかよろしくお願いします。
そうだ、なんだったらうちでキーヤちゃんを預かる？
No.
一応基金から保護対象者の生活費なんかも出るんだけど。
No.
え、
そうだね。安全のことを考えるならそれもありかもしれないよ。
That really is gonna steal the child away.
いざとなればクロスベル以外の安全な避難先も手配できるし。
You have a point, me put it that way. But I kind of wanted to keep
そ
her.
れは
どうしたのロイド？
She doesn't want to go away either. That's the thing. How you convince her?
痛くなっちゃった？
いやそうだな。この子がクロスペル以外の出身である可能性は高そう。何よりも安全のことを考えたら。
ロイドさん。
キーヤちゃん、しばらく私たちと一緒に暮らさないかって話なんだけど。エステルたちと？それじゃあエステルたちもあのビルに引っ越してくるの？
Not quite.
キーヤちゃんがこっちに引っ越してくる感じかな。ロイドたちも一緒に？それはちょっと無理かな。でもそんなには離れてないし、会おうと思えばすぐに会えるわよ。絶対に嫌だ。
Yeah. I absolutely knew she was not going to agree to that.
キーヤ。
だってロイドたちと離れるなんて嫌だもん。ティオだってエリーだってランディだってサイトだって課長だっているし、キーヤ絶対に行かない。そっか。
振られちゃったね。
あらら、エステルちゃんが子供に振られるなんてすっごく珍しいわね。
She's a unique and the first person to see her was Lois. That's who she got attached to. There's a term for that. I forget what it's called. Like in certain animals, they get attached to whoever they see first. And it's kind of like an instinct thing. Even if it's not like their actual parent, they'll act like it is. I forget what the term for that is called though. Like if you were like there as a animal, certain animals, they get born. If you're there, they'll think you're their parent and just kind of get completely attached to you.
何気にショック受けちゃってる？
受けてないってば。
Yeah, it was.
でもちょっとショックかも。
Imprinting, yes, that's it. I think that's what's going on with Kia here.
エステルのことは嫌いじゃないけど、でも嫌なもんは嫌なんだもん。ごめんごめん。ロイド君たちいいな、こんなに好かれちゃってて。
They found her
なんだかわからない
first.
んだけどね。この子の知り合いに似ている可能性はその割には何も思い出せないみたいなんだよな。
それなんだけど、身元の確認についてはミシェルさんに頼むとして、記憶喪失の方は専門家に相談しなくてもいいのかい？
専門家ですか？
キーヤちゃんの記憶喪失が心や精神の問題と仮定するなら、この場合専門家といったら七曜協会の人たちだと思うけど。
なるほど。
七曜協会？
そうね。クロスベルでは近代医療が発達してるけど、心の分野に関してはまだまだ教会の専門家の方が詳しい。
私たちもいろいろと助けてもらったくらいだし。
へえ、そうなん。
主に僕の方がいろいろと助けてもらったんだ。
Yeah, he sure did. If not for somebody from the church, you would have ended up killing Estelle. And then probably losing your own mind.
その人ほどの使い手がクロスベル大聖堂にいるかはちょっとわからないけど。
No. You're not gonna find, unless he happens to be in town. But you're not gonna find anyone else in the level of Kevin.
一度相談してみたらどうだい？
わかった。貴重なアドバイスありがとう。なあキーヤ、この後町外れにある教会に行きたいんだけどいいかな？
Everything sounds fun to her.
ほんと元気な子ね。
Fancy to say. Stella can only get the children in when she's the main character. I believe. Oh, they're not letting me go anywhere but the right way. So, the third hidden quest is after the church. You'll run into kids on your way out of the church, then head back in and sit in on their class. They have to go to Sunday school? Jeez.
ああ、クロスペル大聖堂だよ。当然キーヤもどこかの教会に礼拝には行ってるはずだけど。
普通の町にある礼拝堂はここまで大きくはないですし、キーヤの記憶を取り戻すきっかけにはならなさそうですね。
みたいだな。まあいいや。まずはマーブル先生に相談してみよう。教会にいる専門家を紹介してくれるかもしれない。
マーブル先生というと、前にロイドさんたちが話していた。では日曜学校の教室に行きましょう。
Don't know where the classroom is. I'm assuming it's a different building than the church building itself. My.
あら、ロイドではありませんか。
こんにちは、マーブル先生。お忙しいところすみません。
いいのですよ。ちょうど休み時間でしたし。あなた方は礼拝に？それともお墓参りですか？
いえ、
ねえねえロイド、この人がシスターさん？
Who's sister?
あら、
Doesn't work like that.
その子は？
実はこの子に関することで相談したいことがありまして。
そうですか。そんなことが。おお、エイドスよ。迷える子羊に光と幸いあれ。そしてこの者たちを出会わせた導きに感謝。
マーブル先生。
確かに出会えたのは何かの導きかもしれません。
とりあえずこの子の記憶喪失についての相談をしに来たのですね。何でも名前以外のことは全く覚えていないとか。
ええ、そうなんです。
頑張って思い出そうとしてるんだけど全然ダメみたい。
そう、いい子ですね。確かに教会には心と精神の領域に関する知識と技術が伝わっています。そして記憶喪失に関する
それ。
この子の記憶を取り戻せますか？
確実ではありませんが、試してみる価値はあるでしょう。時間もないことですし。
もしかして先生がやってくれるんですか？
ええ、私も一応いくつかの技を収めて心と精神に関する教会に伝わる
砲術。
オーブメントに頼らない祈りによって紡がれるアーツ。
ええ、本来ならばそれに特化した専門組織が、あいにくクロスベルにはその専門家が来ることが少ないので。
専門家。
大きな声では言えませんが、教会の中にもいろいろとあるのです。その組織は風星省と呼ばれる機関に所属しているのですが、
Worse.
この大聖堂を任されているエラルダ大司教はそのため、そうした専門家がクロスベルに来る機会が少ない。
なんだかいろいろと難しい事情があるんですね。
Everybody does.
教会内部の縄張り争いですか。
ええ、ただ私が使える砲術も彼らの使うものと試してみる価値はあると思います。
わかりました。どこかに移動した方がいい？
いえ、この場でキーヤさんと言いましたね。こちらに来ていただけますか？はーい。目を閉じてゆっくりと深呼吸をしてみてください。ええ、いいですよ。それではエイドスの名において性別されし七曜、ここにあり。
これが砲術ですか。
空の金曜、式の銀曜、その融合をもって失われしかけらのありかをかの者に指し示したまえ。
キア。
大丈夫、心配いりません。どうですかキーヤ、何か思い出してきませんか？
なんかね、暗くてでっかい場所が頭の中に浮かんできた。上の方がぼんやり光ってて綺麗だけど、ちょっと
暗くてでっかい場所？
どこのことでしょうか。
その光景以外に思い出したことは？ご家族のこととか、そうですか。
Course, it's not gonna work that well. It's got a mystery that spans the entire
マーブル
game.
先生。
どうやら砲術ではここまでが限界のようです。心理的なアプローチから引き出せる記憶はここまで。ひょっとしたら何か神経系に関する問題があるのかもしれません。
So we're gonna take her to the hospital now.
神経系の問題。
それはどういう？
端的に言うと脳の神経に関する問題です。何らかの原因で記憶に関する神経の伝達が阻害されてしまっている。その可能性がありますね。
そんな、それってなんとかならないんですか？
If they give her brain
そ
surgery.
うですね。教会に伝わっている砲術はひょっとしたらこの問題は近代医療の方が向いているのかもしれません。
近代医療というと？
ええ、これまで近代医療では心と精神に関する分野の研究は不十分とされていましたが、数年前あそこでは神経科という部門が立ち上げられ、そちらに相談したら教会とは違ったアプローチが期待でき。
神経科ですか？あれ？
ロイドさん、相談に行ってみた方がいいのではないでしょうか。
ああ、先生、早速ウルスラ病院に行ってみようかと思います。
ええ、それがいいでしょう。すみません。
そんなことないですよ。神経科の話も教えてもらったし、それにキーヤが思い出した光景も何か手がかりになると思います。
暗くてでっかい場所。
なんか上の方がぼんやり光ってたかな。って音がして綺麗だけどちょっと怖かった。
確かに普通の場所ではなさ。あなた方にエイドスの祝福を、キーヤさんに良き導きがあることを。
Now her press is about to begin.
さてと、次はかなりの寄り道になるけど、なあキーヤ、疲れてないか？
And they'll be taking the bus, so I don't think it's gonna be that out of the way.
散歩って楽しいね。
元気だな。
それでは南口に行くバスに乗ればそれほど時間は取ら
The need further to run to the kids. I didn't run into any kids. I go back anyway. Oh, back into town. Okay. I thought just leaving the church itself. Not yet. You're going to Sunday school too, Kia. It's not like he has to actually teach. It's just a guest lecture that like gives a little speech that says, hey, here's what the place is about. He should probably just attend the class so she can get a little Sunday school in general. That's exactly what I was thinking. If he's young enough. pretty friendly. I don't think give an issue about her getting along with the other children. Okay, Tio. Could he be wearing his hat in church? I assume that'd be frowned upon. If we had told her name before. You can have a seat, you know, Tio. You don't have to stand for it. They couldn't see him just off to the side there. It's not like he was hidden. You can find her in West Street, so it's possible to know her. She's the daughter of the... What are you referencing now? I think I'm a little later than Momo? Yeah. I was saying that Kie was already told Momo's name. So her asking the name is weird. Because just like 5 seconds ago, she was introduced to Momo. Momo was with Ryu and the other kid when we went back at the town and they were going to Sunday school, and he introduced them all. So she already met Momo. That's why I was saying it's weird that she was asking what her name was. This is probably gonna be a bunch of choices. Okay, no yelling. Lloyd, you're using words that are too big for children at this age. Establish, compensate. These aren't words they deal with. Use small words. An army, of course. Military. Because also they do have a Bracers Guild. I don't know about intelligence agency, but they have a Bracers Guild branch. But yeah, military is a thing that they're not allowed to have. The division that most often deals with major crimes or international incidents is the 1st Division. Forget what the 2nd Division does. But the 1st Division, I believe, is the one that's got the most international stuff. The big stuff. Yeah. Okay, Void. Report the details of the cases and log them and everything. Yeah. To record the progress of investigations. Kind of smother cries of burger. Okay, fair enough. I don't think they're gonna remember this one. It's not 7th. Is it 5th or 6th? I was sitting toward 5th. Okay, yeah, 5th, that's what I was thinking. They were just trying to like throw a curveball at you by like introducing being at the smallest number there. Like, oh, the latest one's gotta be like even higher. But like, I don't think they passed 5th generation yet. I'm gonna assume it's 2 because 1 sounds more like the guild's objective, and obviously guarding foreign stuff isn't the place's job. Or guarding against. That's more of the guardian force or whatever is the one that guards against foreign threats, I think. Yeah, 2nd one. That's what I thought. The place is more about law and order. Oh yeah, we have the Q&A session. To get through potentially dangerous questions. Twins over there. How do you become a police officer in the first place? There are actually a lot of different paths to that. Lloyd specifically went to detective school. You never know. That's tough because the detective exam is definitely not required. That's just if you want to be a detective. Graduating from Police Academy helps, but we have people in the SSS who did not graduate from the Police Academy. So technically, you can get in without that. But I think standard is the Police Academy. I think cases like Tio and... I know Tio didn't go to Police Academy, but she's a special case. And I don't think Randy did either, but he came from like the Guardian Force, so that's also different. Randy, Tio, and Ellie technically aren't cops. Yes, but they also still work for the CPD. So they are enlisted. Even though they didn't graduate the academy. Like Randy is technically CGF. Ellie went to a shooting school or something. Yeah, they're definitely unique. But normally, you're supposed to go to the police academy. Sure, go for it. I bet you Kia's gonna ask a question randomly. It's gonna be a weird one, isn't it? Alright, let's see. The turning point. That's kind of a toss-up. Like, there was some stuff that Lloyd was able to figure out himself, so you could call it deductive reasoning, but also the White Wolf's assistance was kind of a big factor as well, so I'm kind of more leaning toward that, even though the deductive reasoning helped. Second choice, yeah, okay. Definitely wasn't the CGF backup. Oh, hey, DJ. How's it going? Thanks for tuning into the weird shit. I mean, it was just a Battletoad stream. What's so weird about that? Going to prep for dinner, but be lurking. Alright, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you had fun on your little collab stream. I didn't get to see all of it. I only saw up to like the Battletoads mini, or whatever the second, the Battletoads game, Maniacs or whatever it's called. I don't name it, but that one. I saw that one. And then I don't know what you did afterwards. You had audio issues? Oh, huh. Interesting. Wow, she's actually speaking up. That's rare. Yes, I remember that. Ooh, expand the geofront. It was A sector. First one, right? We haven't even been to C sector. I don't even know where geofront C sector is. But that was A1, I believe. Because B is near the residential area. Where Hacker Boy likes to hang out. Uh-oh. What do you got for me? Yeah, there's a big difference. Alright, this should be pretty easy. Oh, okay, well, it's definitely not much. I don't know if the bracers can arrest. That's an interesting one. The power to interfere with the government. The bracers can't interfere with government. As far as I know. But I don't know if they have the right to arrest. Second one. Okay, fair enough. I know that's definitely true. I didn't know about the first one, if that was like a thing or not. But absolutely, I remember that's a big thing in Sky. There were certain things the bracers couldn't do because they were government stuff. So it's like really kind of dicey. Because you have to remain neutral, but to, stuff like that. The bracers can kind of arrest. Okay. Because they're not police, so it's weird. I didn't know if how that counts. Yeah, obviously, like, they still have to protect the people first and foremost. So even if, like, a politician starts beating up somebody, then the guild can take them in. But they can't just go after them without provocation. You have the authority to do it, but you're never going to because the politicians kind of buy you out. Usually they hand off the people they catch to the authorities, but there's some weird gray areas there. Oh, okay. Interesting. I think it also probably depends on the structure of the place they're operating in. Because, like, they don't all have the same, types of authorities. Like, it wouldn't be too hard for the bracers of Crossbell to hand over people to the police because there's a police. That's pretty simple. And likewise in, like, Librel, they could, like, technically hand them over to, the knights or whatever. The kingdom. But in different areas, they might be different. I don't know how, like, things work. Yep, I knew she's gonna have a question. And I guarantee it's gonna be a weird one. another ad break, so hopefully you ask your question fast, Kia. Oh, that's actually a normal question. Like the... Come on, Lloyd, you got this. You can answer this however you want. Oh, that's weird. Interesting. Not sure. Well, that's not a good answer. To become strong. I feel like to protect everyone fits more with Lloyd's character. Like his whole gimmick is about defense and protection. Like, even his weapon choice is one that he is geared towards the whole defensive fighting style. So that seems to be yes, this is kind of true in a sense. In some vague way, you can make a case, but this is the most accurate, I think, to his character, is the protection. Alright, ask you the last question. I didn't understand anything you said, but you're still awesome. Yeah. We'll eventually go to St. Ursula. I'm probably gonna go by the department first to turn in those 3 hidden quests. Oops, that's not the right way. Don't know where I'm going. Fortunately, I had to go downstairs, so I went in that way. Oh. Never mind, I can't turn those in. I can help turn them in when the next actual chapter starts. That or they're auto turn in when the intermission ends. It's another thing that sometimes happens, which is automatically looks at the quest. Anyway, before we head out, since this is gonna be an ad break anyway, I'm gonna have to use the restroom, so I will be right back in a bit. And then we will go to... Oh, I can film intermission. I'll have to remember that. I will do that in a bit, but we'll save that for when I get back from my little break. And else will be in an ad break for about 3 to 4 minutes. Well, 3 minutes technically, but it hasn't started yet. It'll be like a minute till it starts. But yeah, anyway, BRB. Okay. Okay, so we'll go back up. Feed the cat. Is it weird if I give a catfish to a cat? Action 3. I think next chapter I'll give him the legendary fish. Cause gotta be something good for that. But I really want to take the action 3. Their slots are open, aren't they? And action 3 is probably gonna be higher. Yeah, it's gonna be a 2. I need to get fire stuff if so I can open more slots on people. Not that I can. Okay, wait, hard. I can't tell how much we're taking up. I guess because these are all 2s. Some of these are only 1s, but it doesn't show. And they get. Pretty sure some of them are 1s. They can't all be 2s, are they? I don't know. Lloyd has any 2s available? So I think this just shows the max slot, not the current equip slot. Whatever. I need my whole party to mess with that anyway.
タイミングが良かったです。
来るって何が？
ああ、キーヤが乗りたがってたものだよ。
It's not quite a
早
car,
速来たみたいです。
but it's a big car.
大きな車だ。
キーヤ、これがバスって言うんだよ。
It's a type of car called a bus. Sure, we'll go with that.
いっぱい出てきたよ。
It means they can have to fit a bunch of people.
病院に行ってた人が、これに乗って俺たちも病院ってところに行くわけさ。
キーヤ、これに乗るの？ロイドたちも一緒に？
いや、もちろん。
ねえねえ、早く乗ろうよ。
足元に気をつけてください。
The ram.
ねえねえ、ロイド、すっごく綺麗だね。
声が大きいって。
すみません。うるさ
いいのよ。子供は元気なの。
どなたかのお見舞いにでも行くのか。
いえ、ちょっと病院の先生に相談することがありました。
ねえねえ、あっちにちっちゃい島が見えるよ。変な形してて面白いね。
やれやれ。
大好評みたいですね。
すっごく楽しかった。歩くのも楽しいけど、バスもすっごく楽しいね。
どうやら車に乗るのは初めてみたいだけど、
Probably
もしかして
was.
鉄道や飛行船にも乗ったことがないのか。
Well, I should say it's her first time running the vehicle that she was able to see out of the vehicle. Because I still think she was smuggled in inside that case, the suitcase or whatever, and transported via vehicle. But since she was locked in the case, you didn't know she was riding the vehicle.
それでここが病院ってところ？
ああ、医科大学っていう研究なんかもしている病院だよ。キーヤが忘れちゃったことを思い出させてくれるかもしれない。
別にキーヤ、ロイドとティオはキーヤが思い出した方が嬉しい。
ああ、
大切にしている思い出だってあるはずです。だから頑張って思い出してみてください。
わかキーヤ、頑張って思い出してみるね。
ああ、その意気だ。ただまあ無理は。
それでは受付で神経科について問い合わせてみましょう。
F the plan. I like how the bus waited for us to finish our conversation before it took off.
な、セシルね
We have a child already.
お久しぶりです。
二人とも記念祭はお疲れ様。
正直とんでもなく密度の濃い5日間。
またその後の1週間がいろいろとあったんですが。
その割には二人とも疲れてはいなさそうだけど。あら？
ねえねえロイド、このお姉ちゃんもロイドたちの知り合い？
ああ、そうだよ。セシルネって言って俺の姉さんみたいな人なんだけど。
そんな。
Yep. I knew it. Use your head.
まさかロイドが私に内緒でこうするなんて。
How could he have possibly had a child that got this old that fast?
え？
まさかロイドが私に内緒で結婚しちゃったなんて。
はあ？
Would she still say that if you had Randy with you, though? At that point, it wouldn't make it. Well, I guess maybe they got married and adopted a child. I don't know.
隠さなくてもいいわ。ねえあなた、お名前はなんていうの？
キーヤだよ。
キーヤちゃん。ロイドには似てないけど、お母さんになのかしら。
She doesn't look like Tio either.
でもティオちゃんに似ているわけでもないし。
Exactly. Dummy. Hey, Caesar, how's it going? You working today?
セシルさん。
Yeah. That's a very good point to point out there. She's 14. Do you think she has a child of this age? What kind of twisted, perverted reality did you invent, lady? On break, another crowded day today. It's probably gonna be like that all spring and summer long. Everybody wants ice cream. Makes me wonder if there's any good flavors of ice cream around here. Anything like new and interesting.
だあ、落ち着いてくれよ。俺がキーヤの父親っていくらなんでも年齢に無理がありすぎるだろ。
Feel like a sign saying no fun allowed? Well, that sign can't. Okay. Why don't you go hang out with Shui then?
あら。よく考えたらそれもそうかもしれないわね。
いや、考えるまでもないと思うんだけど。
セシルさん、ここまで天然だったとは。
私ったらちょっと慌てんぼうね。
And then alright. I don't know if you can tell, but the motion on my Live 2D is now better. See, I can tilt my head and stuff now. There's more animation.
18歳のロイドが9歳くらいのキーヤちゃんのパパであるはずないのにね。
はあ、当たり前だろ。そもそもなんで親子なんて突拍子もない考えになるのさ。
だってなんだかすごく家族って感じがしたから、直感的にキーヤちゃんのパパがロイドって。
え？
キーヤのパパってロイドだったの？
No.
知らなかった。
いやいや、違うから。
ねえティオちゃん、そうやって2人が並んでるとそんな風に見えないかしら。
言われてみれば確かに顔の造形は似ていませんが、親子という感じがします。
そうなのか？
へへへ、ロイドがパパか。ロイ
No.
ドじゃなくてパパって呼んだ方がいい？
今まで通りでいいから。
うん、そっか。でもセシルっていい人だね。キーヤ、セシル大好き。
私もキーヤちゃんが大好きよ。気が合うわね、私たち。
あっという間に仲良くなりましたね。
はあ、それはいいけど。
それでキーヤちゃんの記憶。
ああ、だいたいこの病院にある神経科にキーヤを見てほしいんだけど、どの先生に頼めばいいのかな。
あなたたちも面識があったんじゃないかしら。
Yes, we have.
ギュンター先生よ。
I know it's him.
あの人が神経科の？
そうだったんですか。
Alright, have a good one.
普段は釣り好きでのんきそうな人に見えるけど、
I mean, he is a carefree fishing
ああ見えて
enthusiast.
外国の医療機関ですごい研究成果を上げたこの病院では、薬学、神経科の2部門を取り仕切っ。
そうなんだ。それじゃあキーヤのことは
きっと力になってくださるはずよ。早速受付に行って問い合わせてもらいましょう。
I mean, that's what we're gonna do in the first place.
はいはい、わかりました。それでは研究室へお通しします。
Can you just auto walk us
ちょ
there?
うど時間が空いているそうです。研究棟にある研究室まで直接お越しくださいとのことでした。
そうですか。よかった。
それじゃあ私は。
うん、ありがとう。
キーヤちゃん。
相変わらず忙しそうです。
この病院でセシルさんほどの働き者はサボりがちな先生方にも見習ってほしいくらいです。
あんまり無理をしてほしくはないんだけど。
そういえばヨアヒム先生の研究室はご存知でしたか？
I was hoping you'd just make us like teleport there instead of having me have to find it
研
myself.
究棟の4階ですけど、よかったら案内しましょうか。
いや、
Oh,
多
would
分
you?
大丈夫だと思います。
Oh, darn it.
よし、それじゃその先生に会いに行こうか。
行こう。
That gets to the fourth floor. Or the stairs. It's an exit. How do I go up? Can I take this? Okay. Nope. It only was the third. The heck? I don't see a fourth floor. I only see 3 floors. It's on the roof? Oh. Guess that would technically be the... That's silly. This building? I guess that's the 4th floor. At least they walked me the rest of the way there.
ここがそうみたいだな。失礼します。支援課のロイド・バニングスです。
ああ、待っていたよ。どうぞ。はい。
はい。キーヤ、中に。失礼します。
やあ、ロイド君。記念祭中はどうも。おかげでなかなか楽しかったよ。
先生も相変わらずですね。
すみません。アポイントなしに押しかけてしまって。
いやいや、ちょうど仕事が一区切りついたところだったからね。それで記憶喪失の子を預かったそうだ。
はい、キーヤと言います。
ねえねえロイド、このメガネのおじさんが記憶を。
おじさん。
I mean, to a child, yes, you're an old man.
これでも若作りなつもりだったが、やっぱり
いや、先生は
キーヤ、こういう時はお世辞でもお兄さんと呼んだ方がいいです。
そうなの？
いや、そういうフォローは余計に切なくなるんだけど、まあいい。とりあえずこちらの方に座ってくれたまえ。詳しい事情と経緯を聞かせてもらおうじゃないか。
So what fashion are you wearing? You're in your
大体の状況は了解した
doctor
よ。
uniform. There's no fashion to be seen there. Doctors just dress like doctors.
七葉教会の法術でも取り戻せないとなると、そのシスターの指摘通り神経系の問題である可能性は高いな。
そうですか。なんとか回復する手段はあるものなんでしょう。
正直、脳神経や脳細胞の研究はまだ。記憶喪失になる原因はそれこそ無数にあり得るから、対症療法が。ただまあ、キーヤ君、僕の目を見てくれるかい？
いいよ。
動向に異常なし。ここ数日頭痛がしたり吐き気がしたりしたことは？
頭痛？吐き気？
She doesn't know what that means.
頭が痛かったり気持ち悪かったりってことさ。
キーヤ元気だよ。
にダメージがあるような感じでもなさそうだ。となると
何か見当でも？
これは僕の勘なんだが、何らかの薬物が影響している可能性は高いかもしれない。
薬物？
薬で記憶喪失が起きる可能性が。
ああ、そういう症例も数少ないが過去に存在する。薬の成分が神経系の伝達を副次的に阻害した。ただ多くの場合、心神喪失を伴うことがほとんどみたいでね。キーヤ君にはそのまま当てはまらないかもしれない。
確かに心神喪失には。
はい。
ただまあ薬学の分野もまだまだ発展途中と言える。未知の効果を及ぼす薬物が開発された可能性は否定。その意味では神経系の異常と薬物の副作用の両方。
なるほど。こちらで検査を依頼することは
ああ、ただし時間がかかる上に記憶が取り戻せる保証もない。それで良ければになるけどね。
そうですか。
検査をするとなると
最低でも3日間。
Dang,
で
3
きれば1
days.
週間ほどは検査入院してほしいところだね。
最低でも。
薬物に関する検査はそれなりに時間がかかるんだ。体内から排出される成分を科学的方法で調べたりするからね。入院と検査費用に関しては珍しい症例みたいだから、ある程度お安くはしておこう。どうする？
なあキーヤ、3日くらいの間この病院に泊まらないか？
別にいいけど。
Only if you're there,
安
Lloyd.
心ですね。
うん、それなら早速検査入院の手続きをしようか。着替えや私物などがあるなら改めて持ってきてもらった方がいいかもしれないね。
ええ、それは後ほど改めて用意して持ってきます。
ねえねえロイド、ここに泊まるのはいいけど、また一緒に寝てもいい？
They?
それは。
ダメだったら我慢するけど。
いや、そうじゃないんだ。この病院に泊まるのはキーヤ。
そうなの？それ
She's
じゃ
not
あ
out
ロイド
of
た
it.
ちはどこに泊まるの？
俺たちはいつも通り支援課のオンボロビルだよ。でも毎日ちゃんとキーヤの顔は見に来るから。
やだ。
え？
ロイドたち、キーヤのことをよその子にしちゃうつもりなんだ。キーヤ、いらない子なんだ。
そんなわけないだろう。
少しの間だけここで泊まるだけです。その後は今まで通りみんなで一緒に暮らせます。
そんなの知らないもん。ギルドも病院もキーヤ泊まりたくないもん。
キーヤ。
Is she gonna run away?
ロイドのバカ！
キーヤ。
はあ、怒らせてしまい
You're
ま
gonna
した。
lose the child. You should run after her immediately.
ああ、もうすみません先生。せっかくの話でしたけど。
あの調子だと無理強いはかえって逆効果だね。まあ結果が出るかどうかもわからない検査入院だ。キーヤ君が落ち着いてから改めて検討してみたらどうだい？
はい。
まあ記憶が戻るのを気長に待つのもいいだろう。何かあったら相談に乗るから。こちらも記憶障害についていくつか症例を調べておくよ。
ありがとうございます。
その時は
参ったな。あんなに嫌がるなんて。
それはそれで嬉しいと思ってませんか？
まあとにかくキーヤを追いかけよう。はあ、変なところに行ってないといいんだけど。
まったくもう、ロイドってば全然分かってないんだから。 記憶だって別になくっても平気な。どうしてみんなそんなに気にするのかな。
Children are stupid.
ここどこだろう。
Children are stupid.
キーヤ迷子になっちゃった。
Uh-oh. She's gonna get in trouble now, isn't she? Oh. Never mind. That's not what I expected.
いい風。
Didn't think you're gonna be out. Maybe she'll make a friend.
お母さん今日はいつ来るのかな。ねえねえ。あなたは
You're not the teacher what blindness is.
何が見えるの。
No, very much not.
お魚でも泳いでる。
私には見えないけど、ちゃんと泳いでると思うよ。時々パシャって跳ねる音がするから。
あ、本当だ。いっぱいいるみたい。キーヤも釣りってしてみたいな。
キーヤちゃんって言うんだ。私はしずく。しずくマクレインっていうの。
しずく。いい名前だね。
キーヤちゃんも素敵。ここにはお見舞いに来たの？
キーヤの記憶を見てもらいに来たんだけど。記憶？あのメガネの先生がロイドたちと離れろとか言うからキーヤ逃げてきちゃった。戦略的撤退ってやつ？
逃げてきちゃったって。あれ？ロイドたちってもし。
ねえねえしずく、なんでさっきからずっと目をつぶってるの？
私目が見えなくて、それで入院してるから。
ほう、そう。キーヤも記憶がないしおあいこかもしれないね。
記憶、そっか。何にも覚えてないの？
でもロイドたちがいるから全然寂しくないよ。
Except you ran away from them.
そっか。私もお母さんはいなくなっちゃったけど、お父さんがいるし、病院のみんなも優しいから。
Where exactly was that scene taking place? Where'd she go? How long did it take him to get to the roof? I'm confused. I'm guessing they're not on the roof anymore because Boyd and Tio took like 5 hours to leave the building. Somehow. Cooks didn't go that way. Cooks don't know the best location to go. Yeah, what the heck? What happened to patient doctor confidentiality? Can't be here. Okay. Do you think they would have a comment about her? That the lower floor is rejected on the lower floor. Can't go that way. Or just leave entirely? In the ground floor.
やっと見つけました。
それでね
Okay, they were the ground floor.
サイトっていう犬がとっても大きいんだよ。なんか偉そうだけどモフモフってしててね、背中をかいてやると気持ちよさそうにしてる。
そう大きな犬さん。
しずくもたまに街に来るんだよね。
I don't think she ever leaves the
その
hospital.
時に一緒にサイトと遊ぼうよ。
お父さんに頼んでみようかな。あ、エステルさんたちも頼んだら付き合ってくれるかも。
あ、エステルって遊撃士のお姉ちゃん？しずくも知ってるんだ。
たまに街に出た時、
I guess she does go to the
買い
city.
物とかに付き合ってくれるの。お父さんいつも忙しいから。
しずくちゃんと一緒だったか。
I mean, she becomes friends with everybody
随分と
quickly.
盛り上がっていますね。
子供は馴染むのが早いな。
Oh. I mean, I guess you were coming to visit her.
アリオスさん。
その説はどうも。
この前の件を仮に思う必要はない。ところで、
ああ、ミシェルさんたちから話を聞いたんですね。ええ。キーヤ。
そうか。
まさか見覚えが。
いや、不思議な娘だと思ってな。娘は雫は行儀が良くて人当たりはいいが、どうも遠慮しがちなところがある。それで同年代の子供ともあまり馴染まなかったんだが。
ああ、なるほど。なんだかすごく楽しそうにしていますね。
そうだな。あの娘にどのような背景があるかはわからない。だが関わったからには最後まで責任を持つことだ。
No, of course.
そして大事に
They had no other intentions.
お父さん、
あ、ロイドに手を。
気づかれちゃったか。
お父さん、おかえりなさい。お仕事大変だった？
いや、今回はそうでもなかったな。ただいま、雫。
この人、しずくのお父さん？すっごく背が高いね。それになんか強そう。
He is, actually.
そう。ロイドさんたちも。こんにちは、お久しぶりです。
ああ、お久しぶり。
キーヤと仲良くしてくれたみたいですね。
いえ、私の方こそ仲良くしてもらっちゃって。
ところでロイド、キーヤ、絶対 にここに泊まらないんだからね。
ああ、それはもう分かったよ。でもここに泊まればしずくちゃんと一緒にいられるかもしれないぞ。仲良くなったみたいじゃないか。
本当？でもやっぱりロイドたちと離れるのは。
もうロイドさん、意地悪言っちゃダメです。キーヤちゃん困ってますよ。
そうだな。ごめんキーヤ。今日はそろそろ帰ろうか。
でもしずくともうちょっと話したいな。
You can see her
また遊
again.
びに来るといいです。しずくさんが町に来た時に遊びに来てもらうのもいいですし。
その時はどうかよろしく頼む。しずく、抱き上げるぞ。
アリオスさんは今日はこちらの方に。
ああ、一泊するつもりだ。キーヤ、今後もしずくと仲良くしてくれ。
しずく、またね。
キーヤちゃんもまたね。
さてと、俺たちもそろそろ帰るか。
そうですね。
そういえば、おそらくキーヤお腹空いちゃった。今日の晩ご飯は何？
それじゃセシル姉に挨拶して。
まったくなんたりしたいだ。たかが警察ごときに手打ちを申し入れる羽目になるとは。お前たちが不甲斐ないせいで。
言葉もありません。
Ooh, there's a treasure chest in his office. How do we get in there and get that?
ですが、例の人形は会長が御自ら手に入れて。
Oh no, you don't say that to the leader.
何？黙ってろ。いずれにせよ、侵入者を許したのは俺たちの責任だ。
はい。
あれ以来ハルトナ議長もこちらとの連絡をさ、ゆえどもの構成も本格化するだと。このまま
会長、どうかご安心を。未だクロスベルにおける我々の優位は揺るぎありません。ここで兵ゆえの構成を何とかしのげれば、議長も
しのげる保証がどこにあるというのだ。未だ陰とやらの首一つたることのできないお前たちが。
それは
議長の支援もしばらく当てにできん。
Gonna get desperate.
手段は選ばん。決めた。奥の手を使
Uh-oh.
うとし。
I don't like the sound of that. Maybe Hartman pulling his aid is gonna make things worse. They're gonna get crazier now.
奥の手？まさか。
会長、それは。
何を驚い、こういう時のための保険を使うという。
ですが、あれはリスクが高すぎます。警察はともかくギルドに嗅ぎつけられる危険も。
その前にとっとと兵ゆえを叩き潰せばよい。前に用意した流通網もせっかくだから試すとしよう。クロスベルの裏社会の派遣。 断じてよそ者などに渡す。
わわ、大変でしたね。はい、
Like
お
a
疲
rank
れ
up
様
from
でした。わわ、大変でしたね。おめでとうございます。ランクアップしました。
Aquarius chair.
さすが皆さんです。
Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, you were spot on with that.
Ta daいま。
帰ったぜ。
帰ってきた。おか
いいキーヤ、いい子にしてた。
うん。サイトと一緒にちゃんとお留守番してたよ。図書館の本も3冊読んじゃった。
へえ。
子供向けの本とはいえ午前中、やはりこの子はかなりの情報処理能力、将来がすごく楽しみです。
まったく揃いも揃って親バカ連中だな。って俺も人のことは言えねえが。
それよりキーヤ、お腹が空いちゃった。昼ご飯にしよう。
今日の当番は俺だけど、みんなパスタ。
いいわね。ロイドさんの料理でしたら私は何でも。
俺のは大盛りにしてくれや。
了解。
ロイドがご飯作るの？それじゃあキーヤも手伝う。
キーヤちゃん、料理なんてしたことあるの？
No. Or she's gonna say, I don't remember.
として何か思い出したとか？
さっき読んだ本の中にコックさんが出てきたから、作ってた料理がすごく美味しそうだったの。
それじゃあせっかくだからキーヤに手伝ってもらおうかな。
うん、レッツゴー。
さてと、何のパスタにするかな。アルモリカ産の卵とベーコンがあるからカルボナーラでもいいし。
Lloyd, you don't use bacon in our carbonara. That's not the authentic Italian way. That's the American way to make a carbonara, the cheap way. There's like a specific cut of meat you're supposed to use for carbonara. It's like, I think what it's called. I guess it's the P, I think. But it's like basically a pork belly.
リベール産のアサリ缶もあるからボンゴレとかもありだよな。
Clams.
いや、ここはナスを使ったミートソース和えといくか。
Eggplant parmesan. Had to pick. Of those options, I'd like the carbonara the best, probably. I'm not a big fan of clams. And I don't like eggplant. Eggplant ragu, not even parmesan. Come on now. Yeah, I'd probably want to go with the carbonara. I'm assuming this choice doesn't matter for anything, but it's just weird. I wasn't expecting this.
Yosh. せっかくだ
It's
か
a
ら
weirdest choice.
新鮮なうちにさてと。
ねえねえロイド、キーヤ、何を手伝えばいいの？
Can you crack an egg?
じゃあ今から言う材料を持ってきてくれるか？俺はパスタを茹でる準備をしてるからさ。
オッケー。ドキドキ。ねえねえロイド、まだできないの？
Cooking takes
もうちょ
time.
っと。パスタは茹で加減が肝心なんだ。
Did you add salt to water first? It makes it boil
ち
faster.
ょうどいい茹で加減で引き上げて、フライパンでカルボナーラソースをたっぷり絡めてから胡椒を散らす。
Peppers? What peppers? What do you make? Pour it. You're supposed to saute, I think, the pork. It's where like just to get to release like the fats and stuff like that. And then you put in the pasta, the cooked pasta, and then you put an egg on it, and then you grate some Parmigiana cheese, I believe, and then stir it up real nice into like a little kind of a sauce. It's basically just egg and cheese sauce.
それで出来上がりってわけさ。
へえ。じゃあここからはキーヤがやってみたい。
ね、そうか？
Is she old enough for
うま
that?
くいかないと思うけど。ま、よし。それじゃやってごらん。ただし、火には気をつけて。
She seems gonna be a cooking genius.
ちょうどいい茹で加減で引き上げて、フライパンで
How's she gonna know what the sweet spot is?
やっぱり無理だよな。ま、キーヤが作ったものなら。
うん、わかった。
Oh, she's glowing.
え？
できた。
Oh, an apple tea? Sure, why not?
おお、すごいじゃないかキーヤ。
Looks alright.
すごく手際が良かったけど、どうやってわかったんだ？
She activated her special skill.
へへ、なんか頭にひらめいたの。
Flashed inside your head. Your whole body flashed. I told you she
やり
wasn't
方
human.
間違ってた？
いや、俺よりむしろ手際がいいくらいだったよ。キーヤ、実は料理やったことがあるんじゃないか？
そうなのかな。まあいいや、お腹空いたからみんなで食べよ
おいおい、うまいじゃないか。これ本当にキーボーが作っちまったのか？
下ごしらえまでは俺がやったけど、茹でてからの調理は全部キーヤがやってくれたんだ。
すごいです。お店で出せるほどの味だわ。キーヤちゃん、すごすぎる。
美味しくできてよかった。
ひょっとして料理人の家の子なのかな？親御さんがいるなら今頃心配で仕方ないだろうけど。
She doesn't have any parents.
そうね。でも仕方がないわ。遊撃士協会の情報網を頼っても未だ情報がないくらいだし。よほどの辺境出身か、それとも何か
You're just gonna end up having to adopt her, Lloyd. Face it.
まあその辺のことは考え出したらキリがねえさ。手がかりが見つかるまでうちの子ってことでいいだろう。
そうだな。しかし課長も留守、せっかくのキーヤの手料理を食べる機会を逃しちゃって。
警察本部で会議ですか。このところなんだか多い。そうね、何かあるのかしら。
You'll find out soon.
通信だ。誰からだろ
う。エニグマにかかってこないってことは 課長やフランちゃん。
はい、こちらクロスベル警察特務支援課です。
あ、ロイドさん。ノエルです。警備隊のシーカー総長です。
Guardian Force.
ああ、久しぶり。一月ぶりくらいかな。どうしたんだい？支援課の方に要件でも？
ええ、実は個人的に支援課の皆さんに相談したいことがありまして。
個人的な相談？
ああ、個人的と言ってもすみません。
いや、ちょうど昼時で今どこにいるんだ？
本当です。今ちょうどクロスベル市の北口、これから伺ってもいいですか？
Go for it.
そうだ。よかったらランチでも
You can have some food too.
パスタでよかったら簡単に用意しておくけど。
いえ、そこまでは。
We insist. Okay, I'm sorry. You can't hear my stomach growl over the telephone.
了解。
Of course, this is making me hungry. I kind of want some pasta too now.
なあ、ノエル総長だった。なんだか俺たちに相談があるみたいだけど。
へえ、珍しいこともあるもんだな。
なに誰か来るの？
ええ、警備隊のお姉さんです。
警備隊？
ランチがまだみたいだから追加でパスタを茹でておこう。キーヤ、また手伝ってくれるか？
ごちそうさまでした。すごく美味しかった。これ本当にキーヤちゃんが？
そうだよ。下ごしらえだっけ？それはロイドがしてくれたけど。
いやいや、それでも十分す。キーヤちゃんの噂は普段から散々聞いてたけど、まさか可愛い上にこんな特技まで持ってるなんて。
フランはキーヤ。
端末で話すたびにキーヤと話をさせてほしいっていつも。
うちの妹、可愛い子には目がな。
ねえ、ノエルってフランのお姉さんなの？そういえば髪の色が同じだし。
そうかな。私はあの子みたいに可愛いタイプじゃないけど。あと、危うく本題を忘れるところでした。早速話をさせてもらってもいいですか？
なあ、
確か参道の外れにある遺跡についての話だったか？
え
え。幽霊が出る遺跡だって？
Haunted. Come on now, there's no such thing as ghosts.
そうなんです。正確に言うと幽霊というか言い伝え
That's more
の化け物。
likely.
とにかく見たこともないような不思議な魔獣が出没していて、
当初調査に当たっていたベルガード門の部隊は撤収。タングラム門のお前さんたちにお鉢が回ってきたってわけか。
ええ、それで昨日何人かの隊員と調査に入ってみたんですけど、気味の悪い魔獣ばかり現れて、みんな腰が引けて。
Really? What kind of Guardian Force members are they?
ちょっと待って。もしかして幽霊退治の手伝いを私たちに？
いえ、あくまで遺跡内部の調査が目的なんですけど、やっぱりダメでしょうか？
遺跡の調査と言われても俺たちもどうすればいい？君がここを訪ねたってことは何か心当たりがあるんだよ。
さすがはロイドさん。実はその化け物と戦った時のオーバルアーツの聞き方が普段と違う感じがしたんです。
なんだって？
Oh, it's one of those.
もしか以前このメンバーで入った時、空、幻の。
あの時のことを思い出しちゃって、それで皆さんにも見てもらってご意見を伺えないかなって。
なるほど。
それで支援課の方に。
皆さんお忙しいのはこのままだとまた司令閣下が放置。
まあ事なかれ主義の指令だったらありえそうだな。
みんなせっかくだから市外の活動にはなるけど、なんだかちょっと気になるし。
そう、私の方は依存ありません。
俺の方も問題ないぜ。お嬢の方はどうやら気乗りがしないみたいだが。
そんなことありません。幽霊が怖いなんてそんな子供みたいな。
語るに落ちたか。
エリー、幽霊が怖いの？
そんなことないのよ。ただその得体の知れない相手は慎重に対処すべきというか。
無理もないですよ。私も任務じゃなかったら進んで調査したいとは思いません。でもこのまま何もなかったことにされ、
その気持ちはよくわかるよ。なんならエリーは。
わかった、わかりました。私も行きますとも。エリーさん、やけくそですね。
やれや無茶しやがって。
それはともかく、他の支援要請も来ているけど、そちらの方はどうするの？
そうだな、そっちを片付けてから総長と合流するってのも面倒だし。
それなら今日一日私も皆さんにお付き合いさせていただきます。
We've done the ad breaks and we pause before we finish this scene. Taking a little longer than I expected. But the first thing I'm gonna want to do is see how many slots I can open up and mess with the quartz. Because I have some new quartz now. I might have to steal some from Seeker here. Hey, Beyond. You caught us on ad break, so I'm just kind of waiting for the ads to finish. That tracking is really weird when I take a drink of water. It kind of like loses track of my face and goes crazy. By the way, Beyond, have you noticed my new rigging? And how there's more motion now? Are you saying I don't always look good? How dare you? I would toggle my T face, but I don't remember what toggle that is. I have to write down like what my toggles are so I can just access. But really, all I need to do is get a stream deck, so the stream deck could just do it for me. I mean, that's one way to get it. Anyway, I think ads are done. So let's get back to the story.
警備隊の車両に乗ってきたので好きな場所にお送りしますよ。
Oh, so we're not gonna take the bus, we're just gonna get driven there? That's kinda cool.
いいのか？
もちろんそのくらい。皆さんの用事が済んだら参道外れにある遺跡に向かうってことでどうですか？
Works for me.
効率的かもしれないわね。車で送っていただけるのは正直
一家の気分が味わえるってわけか。
We're gonna have to take Kia along though. There's no one to watch her. We're Dilly.
決まりだな。キア、午後からまた出かけるけど、サイトと一緒にちゃんと留守番できるかい？
大丈夫。
Okay. She's fine staying behind.
幽霊退治頑張ってね。
I thought she was gonna insist on coming along for some reason. Hey, how can I take care of support requests if we leave the building before I check them?
警備隊の車両は町の北口に止めてあります。自治州内であればどこでもお送りできると思うので遠慮なく言ってください。
ああ、わかった。例の遺跡っていうのは山道にあるトンネルの途中から分岐した先にある遺跡だよな。
Yeah, mines.
遺跡の入り口前まで行ってみたことはありますね。
Isn't the place we took a picture of, I
その時
think?
には警備隊のバリケードで封鎖されていましたが、
Which I knew when I saw the barricade, I was like, okay, that's gonna be somewhere we revisit later, right?
そちらは道
Just like
が悪い
the
ので
Stargazer.
トンネルの途中からは徒歩で行くことになりますけど。
そんじゃ用事を片付けたら参道のトンネルまで行こうぜ。
幽霊が出没する遺跡か。
Okay. Let's look on equipment. Got some mirror here. Take prisoners? Really? That's the name of it. Okay. I actually don't want to buy gear out the bat because I might find some during the chapter, just naturally in chests and stuff. You bought people with it to take prisoners, yeah? You can... Only 2? What's that supposed to mean? You talk about my money? And how broke I am? Yeah, this has been the entire game. I never have money in this game. This is nothing new. I never have good gear because of that. Make sure there's nothing I picked up that's better than what I have. So she has the rigid leather and combat boots, but I can't afford that yet. Oh, there's a battle jacket though. Hold on. Cause she's got battle jacket on already. Give you the battle jacket. Okay. That's more like it. I have to do some urgent stuff, so you'll be on lurk. That's fine. Glad you could stop by. Even a lurk helps. Boots are technically better. Oh, the strides. Oh, that's right. Strides only for female. Is it fit though? Maybe. Could I give the bell boot to somebody else? For now. Alright, so now we sell. Oh, the second stride heals. It's not very useful for her though. But she doesn't need movement, she's got range. Yeah. Let me keep with the battle. Oh wait, hold on. What about you? Well, you also have a gun, don't you? Yeah, we're not gonna do that. There's a newspaper, back alley doctor from Sonia and her office in the Tangram Gate. That's way out of the way, isn't it? Recipe from the ramen stall in the Harbor District. Recipe from the house next to the mine in the entrance of mines. Another recipe for the nurse. Remove the hot. That's a lot of stuff. Where do I go first? Let's go to Harbor District, I guess. How long stir fry? Tanmen and low tanmen. Hidden quest in the hospital. I forget where she is because room is in the hospital. Let's see. Okay, so the other one's in mine. So that could be a while away. What's in town? Nurse. Okay, hospital. Okay. So newspaper would be West Street. Okay. So third floor. Okay, got it. Hopefully everyone may get there. They got rid of chapter 11, but kept chapter 9. That's... Alright, let's see what issue 7 across bell time says. Yeah, I will. I'm gonna feed him the ultimate fish. But I have to get back to SS's building first. They forced me to leave, so I decided, well, let me just do the other stuff before I do that. Ooh, wow. That'd be bad if Speaker Hartman becomes mayor. See, if the Republican faction was smart, instead of trying to get a third candidate that's not gonna win, they should try to back McDowell and make sure that he defeats Hartman, because that's the more likely scenario of winning. Like, I don't think a third candidate has any shot. You're just gonna take potentially stuff away from McDowell that may go to Hartman. But they're not smart. New monsters on the highways? Is that just so I won't be fighting the old crappy ones that I one shot in the field anymore. They're replacing them now. Don't go in my car, so I won't see those monsters. Oh, issue 7. Needs a new type of monster. All right. Every type of road has exactly one new type of monster. That's stupid. I think we'll hunt down the new monster. Alright, so we're gonna give... Was this serpent head was the ultimate fish, I think? I saved her, so it'll be fine. If I got the wrong one. There we go. Let's see what that does. It's only a 1. Oh no. That's a terrible one. I don't want that. Got good elemental gains, I guess, but like... I wonder if there's a better one for me to get. My other options were like heal, mine 3. Do I have heal already? Mine 3 would be nice. Yeah, I do have 1 heal. If you are not EP regen, you feed him a salmon. No, I think I'll have mine 3. Then again, I could technically get mine 3 if I just keep fishing for that crab. It's RNG, but he might drop it naturally. But, I don't know. Of course, where did I put it on? Because I don't think I have spots for that. I just realized that. And I'll say ditch her Libra gem. Yes, go with the mine, I guess. I'm gonna have more options. That's the arch crab. There you go. As much as it was nice to have this absorb, it doesn't come in handy that often. He's still enemies down. Interesting. But yeah, it's gonna make her even more powerful. that the HP recovery arts multiplied. Nice. Also seems to raise her art attack because I got rid of the other thing. Or better win. Not that I have. Oh wait, this one. Yeah. I can't go 2 slots in this one yet. But I don't want eventually to have another EP cut level when it's possible. What do you have, friend? What are we ornamenting? I don't know. I'm just seeing what I have. I picked up some new stuff from the cat. So we're trying to fit that in somewhere. I'd like either teal or NP isn't really that important. Can I get you action 3? So you can go more often. Then we might steal something from you, potentially. Oh, there's the other EP one. See, it's a good thing I didn't give that to the cat. Because Noelle has it already. So I could just steal hers. Where do you want to put that, though? Probably here. I'm just gonna put that on her for now. Let her keep her with that. Give her ingenuity. I only put NP on people doing physical attacks because I'm pretty sure my mages don't benefit. No, they don't. I just had it on her for, I think, the time, just to give her the time. Thanks. I didn't have anything else to give her at the time, but Action 3 is way better for her. But some of these people haven't updated from their old early game stuff, so they have like old stuff just because, oh, I had no other options. Especially for Randy and Lloyd, they still have like all the 1 slot stuff. I have not opened their slots up yet. Luckily, she comes with all her slots opened. I don't need anything else from her right now. So... yeah, I just need to get fire somehow. That's my big problem, is I don't have enough fire to open anyone's slot. Like, when you look at her, she needs 600 fire. Well, 600 everything, but... other than major ones. Doesn't take anything from those. I could definitely spend the space, mirage, and time, but... it was to take from all my cardinal elements. Loon has nothing upgraded. I could probably do a few of his. Actually, that one is on both lines. Probably the most sensible one to upgrade. But I'm not gonna have enough to upgrade everything. You wouldn't happen to know of a place I can grind fire Sepith, would you? Just so I can open up all the slots. Isn't there a thing I can... Hold on. Let's go to downtown. Here? No, not here. Lift the buildings. Yeah, you. No, it was exchange shop. I was right the first time. That's just for weapons. I want exchange shop. I want to see if I can combine quartz. I want to see if there's something that combines like the texture with something else. And there's one for equals iron information. But you have to spend Heaven's Eye to get detection? That's silly. I thought we needed to combine detection with something. So I can get that effect plus another effect. And not have to consume extra slots. Doesn't seem to be the case, though. That was worth a try. I don't need Heaven's Eye. Information isn't that useful in this game because I can analyze them and just permanently have it visible, and I actually want to analyze them manually. So I kind of don't want Heaven's Eye. Other than what elements they give you. But I want to prioritize that. Then again. Does it really matter? If I didn't unequip the information for that. I guess it's just because the fact that it gives you more stuff. Because that'd be an upside to getting all the elements that it gives you. Information back. What does a Libra jump do again? Oh, right. I could do something better for this slot. Maybe void magic. I had to take that one off. Didn't I have that on Randy? Oh, you still do have on Randy, okay. Wish I cared more for Earth Quartz. Earth Quartz kind of sucks in this game. Some of those arts are really good, but more defense is barely ever needed in any game. Well, here's the thing. In Sky, you had characters who required Earth. This game doesn't have one. That's the only element you don't have to have. So you're not incentivized to equip it to anybody because nobody needs it. Because Lloyd is anyone. And then, like, she is what? Wind, water, and fire, but there's no earth. So there's no one that's, like, forced. I guess Noelle here as a guest character is required to have earth. But ones that are actually your permanent party that you can use all the time don't require earth. So you don't have anybody that you're like, oh, I have to use earth for them. Because, like, who was earth before? Was it, like, Zen, I think? I think Zen was earth. So, like, you had to use earth on him at least. Plus, earth had the shield move that I like to abuse the heck out of. Earth wall and stuff like that. So that's another reason why there's more. I cared about earth more in Sky. Whereas in this game, it doesn't have that anymore. So it's like, well, I don't really care. No more auto guard. A way to grind Sepith and money would be to fish for rainbow trout using GX dumplings in the waterfowl fishing spot near the Dalsteo bus stop. You can sell the fish to the woman fish seller near the tavern on E Street. Does the rainbow trout give you fire, is what you're saying? The shield move is the only reason you ever need it. Yeah, exactly! So you say use earth quartz. That and because like a character like Zin required earth, or any of my character was earth locked, you'd use it for him. It gives you all earth related, there is for spells that require a bit of it. So is that the most optimal for fire specifically? Because see, I don't mind getting all, but I kind of want, if there's one that says like, oh, I give you more fire, that's basically if there's a fish that has a fire gain, it's better than the fire gain you get from their rainbow trout, and I would go that route. I guess I could find out, can't I? I'm like on the fishing page. Hold on. I had that page up, don't I? What do they give you? Oh, your rainbow trout does give you a lot. Oh, if exchanges for I see. You get 20 fire if you exchange it. Is that what you're talking about with the fish seller? She gave the 20 fire for turning in rainbow trout. There's tiger rockfish that can give you up to 100 if you're lucky. It's more that it helps you make money too, because you were talking about no money. Adamantine guard is 8 earth, 3 space, which is a rough requirement. I don't know what the exchange value means. Where do you exchange fish? Yeah, looks like my best bet is, like I said, I could go for rainbow trout to get everything. But if I want specifically fire, I might be better targeting tiger rockfish. Because more fire than the rainbow trout does. Which is a couple places I can get that. Assuming I catch it and not catch a different fish, because obviously at any spot you can catch the fish you don't want. But that's something I'll sort out off stream. I'm not gonna do it today. Cause I wanna like mess around with the fishing. Yeah, I was asking if that was like I thought you meant money for that, but it looks like the exchange might be for Sepith instead, which is good, if that's the case. I just didn't know what I was exchanging for. I'll have to worry about Orbit stuff later when I get that fire Sepith. And then I'll deck my guys out. For now, let's go back to SSS building and take some quests. I'm not gonna finish this whole chapter today because I just started it. Well, chapter or day or whatever it's considered. So yeah, I definitely won't finish the whole chapter. I mean, even to the day, I won't finish. We'll just do with a couple of the side quests. And then I'll do some off-stream fishing, probably. And set myself up for the main quest next week. If you have to make money if you have a supply. I mean, sure. But money's not my concern right now. My concern is getting fire sepets specifically. He heard fishing. The word fishing brings Beyond back from his urgent business. Overdue book. More overdue books. These are all Central Square Kitchen. And then monster extermination, of course. Quetzalcoatl. Oh gosh, we got legendary creatures then. Horus Fate. I'll have to hopefully remember that when I fight it to have Fate card. Yeah, the bank slightly higher. I would never exchange the shops in this game. I know better than that. So, I guess since we're in Central Square already. I don't know who in the cafe, the kitchen? Is that back here? Is it you? No. Is it you? We should ask Kia for help. She's a pro chef. This is the one you have to wait on until the final chapter. Oh, England's all the peculiar dishes. Oh well, I can still initiate it. Speaking of, there's still a couple of recipes I don't have, which is why I can't do this now. Actually, quite a few I don't have. Obviously, the ones with check marks I have the peculiar dish for, I have everything for. There's probably a couple ones without check marks I only have peculiar and not the... Oh, yeah. Do I have anywhere I had the peculiar but not the better version? Okay, that one. Evasia pizza. For how many flour, I can't cook this. I was not safe for flour, just gonna go make this. Just see what it turned out to be. Where's the other one that he gave me? I thought I got 2 recipes. I'm pretty... Pop said I got 2 recipes from the ramen guy, but I only see 1 in here. That's weird. Unless one was a recipe and one was the actual item itself. Maybe that's what I was reading. No. I don't have it as an item. Say just give me... I don't know what happened. Not gonna worry about that right now. We have other quests to tend to. I don't know what they are now. Oh yeah, City Hall. Or not City Hall, Library. Oh, it's Anton. Remember Anton, guys? Well, I'm closer to the library. So we'll just walk over there. He's never going away. They're outside of the city this time. Yep. Well, it's gotta have their dresses. Or cool. I'm gonna go to mines anyway. And of course to college, so... I was planning on going on work originally, but I guess we're gonna go there now. I mean, usually just... That's true, we just drive there. Okay, that one's simple enough. Now we go to the restaurant. So they start an exchange now. I have tiger rockfish. I wish you could do all at once. Or at least a number value. I do it one at a time. Okay, it's all my tiger rockfish. I do some rainbow trout. Oh, python head also gives me fire. And pool-teeth serpent head gives me a mirage. Okay, let's get rid of that python head. Do I have any more? No. Alright, rainbow trout's time. Okay. That's something anyway. Don't know what room Anton is in. There's like 2 rooms here, huh? There he is. Oh no. Who are you flirting with now? Anton's so hard on himself. I wonder. I have a feeling we know who this woman is. Three weeks? Damn. She's probably gone by now. That's fair. Yeah. You absolutely could get help in something as mundane as a drinking contest. Because you did. Remember how that one went? Didn't go too well for you, buddy. Adolf, remember that one. Yeah. You give him a description of the person? Of course you do. Anton, are you an idiot? Don't answer. I know the answer to that question already. Yes, you are an idiot. Ricky was like, yeah, I'm so done with this guy. She's not gonna go out with you, Anton. Also, I wouldn't mind this hair color is auburn. It looks kind of pinkish, honestly. Noe? Interesting nickname. I mean, it's true. But you were on duty at the time. Anton, you are a moron. He's too nice. Are you gonna help out? Yeah. Just have to go tell him. He's not. I keep thinking I could go underneath that stool, but I can't. Oh no. We're gonna leave anyway. Like the one around the store until like something triggers. I just have to be sure what they want me to do. Did I actually talk to the shops? I don't think straight is gonna work. Give it some more thought. Think the one you want is Prada? Who's that? Just want some jewelry? All girls like jewelry. Downstairs. A clothes selling girl, okay. Huh, Beanie? Oh yeah, seems like it'd be a bad idea. But that's the one I want? Cause does that conflict with pigtails? That's weird. I'll go back and pick it, but I want to like see what the other options are. Just cause I get more out of this. If I look at all the choices. So let's see what the jewelry person says. Pink moon necklace. That's fair. So if like they were actually like dating, it'd be a perfect gift for her. But it's not a good gift for her because they're kind of strangers. Alright, we'll go with the beanie. It's like cute things. Should we just limited break time? I mean, I guess she wears a police hat normally anyway. That's still a hat. But it also doesn't cover her head like a beanie would. Date. Horse. You want to keep her all to yourself? Well, she was about to break down and cry when she thought you had a kid without telling her. Give her the gift yet? There you go. Did not know that. Surprised she didn't mention the fact that she had one. Her sister. She's talking about her sister. Dummy. Griffin always gets the game over theme. I mean, he kind of deserves it. You mean she? No, she's too blind by her panic. That was so obvious. Do you want it all to herself? Oh well. I said, got the one we can't do yet. They just gotta walk around and get books. and exterminate the rest crossbow highway monster. Listen, this is... Come on. Where's your car? Didn't you say the north? Or is it outside the north gate? Okay, yeah, it's right here. What happens if we try to take a bus, even though, like, you don't have to take the bus? I'm curious what happens if we jam the bus sign. Yeah, just let you do it. It's weird.
これが総長が乗ってきた車両だよな。前にも何度か乗せてもらってるけど。
ええ、そうです。どんな悪路も何のその警備隊が誇る軽装甲機動車ですね。
まあ戦車の砲撃には耐えられないだろうけどな。せいぜいガトリング砲の弾を跳ね返せる程度だったか。
That's not bad.
それを言わないでくださいよ。一応最新技術が盛り込まれた高性能な車両なんですから。
Interesting. Yeah, there's no point in using the bus right now when you have a car. You're not limited to the bus stops.
まあクロスベルでは戦車の保持が自粛されてるから。
That's true. They don't need to be as daptic as a tank. There are no tanks in
機動性
Crossbow.
で勝負するしかないのかもしれないわね。戦車もそうですが、軍用飛行艇もクロスベルの豊かな財政なら何隻でも購入できそうですけど、やはり帝国と共和国からの圧力に。
特に帝国は12年前の紛争でリベールの軍用飛行艇に痛い目に遭わされたそうだから。
下手に持たせて相手側に疲れたら厄介だ。帝国にしても共和国にしてもそんな思惑が見え隠れするわね。
なるほど。クロスベルみたいな地形、飛行艇があればもっと効率的にパトロールができそう。は
あ、そうなんです。まあそれはともかく、もし車両で移動したければいつでも行ってください。車で行ける場所ならどこでも皆さんを送れると思います。
Yeah. Yeah, don't lose your car.
あ、乗りますか？どこに行きますか？
They can rest in the car. We'll just sleep there. Why not? Let's see. Let's go to the college first.
お安いご用です。
He has 3 things to do. I have to get a book, get a recipe, and
到着しました。
talk to a child. So, that message you says, well gone by now. Where in the hospital would I get the recipe? Is it like in their rest area? The roof? Okay. Then I'll do that after visiting our friend. that there was a hidden quest. Didn't seem to be a quest. Did it talk again? Oh. Is this it? Oh. You want us to actually pick up the present. What are the ingredients? Maybe some sort of necklace with the stone in it pendant. Okay. And now we go to the roof. Tomato burger? Sure. It's not the... What are you doing here? Didn't find stuff that would make the present. Wait, why is she forced at the second slot and Randy's back there? I never did that. They like to mess with my party. A lot. You ever take Lloyd out of the park? It's interesting. It's because of when you got... Oh, that's right. And that makes sense, because you just had the two of them. Fair enough. Alright, let me see if the detective notebook gives me any information. No. You just have to figure it out. Not exactly the most fair thing in the world. Helps a lot of people around the hospital. And there's definitely people who are not in rooms. Never mind, there are people in rooms. Okay, I'll go back up to the 3rd floor. We'll search every room. Every nook and cranny of this darn hospital. Okay, no one in that room. Can't go in here. So now we need a ribbon, I think. The box is not important to him, just a present inside. Alright, down to the 2nd floor. Is that all we need, just the box and the ribbon, or is there something else that we need it for? Or what the other item is. This is car, I guess. Aha! I knew this a pendant would be the good thing to have for it. Yeah, now he had chain. Doctor sitting on a bench outside. Like in the lobby area. Let's see. Anyone looks like a doctor on the benches. What do you mean outside the hospital entirely? Doctor over here. Oh, that's a resident. Oh, here he is. The supplies are where you investigated the wolves on the balcony. You reach from the dorms. Well, technically you can go either way, because the roof of the hospital connects to that area. I think you reached the place on the second floor of the dorms through the roof, though. Or if the door is not the roof. That's a different spot. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. There is a spot that connects to the dorms, though, from the roof. Not here. Because this is the part that's the roof. Right here. That's not the spot that I need to be at. But you can go to the roof into the dorms this way. But I think you have to be on the floor down below here. And this is exclusive to the dorm here. Right here. So that's kind of what I meant. Yeah, I know. I was just showing you what I meant by the roof connecting to the dorms. That's on the top level. So you could technically get here, but you have to go a roundabout way to do it. That's why I went straight into the dorms and I didn't go to the hospital for it. Because technically you could still get there through the hospital, but you have to go into the dorms anyway, so it's kind of silly to do it that way. Creepy dolls and figurines. Maybe we should take them to the haunted place. But I will use the dorms to go back to her. And so we can just kind of go across here, in there, and then we're back at her room. Okay. Oh yeah, on the shelf. Might as well see it through to the end, right? I mean, it'd be very helpful to have help of people who actually can see. Like, I'm sure she's capable of doing it even without her eyesight, but it would be even easier if she could ask people who can see stuff to help her hand her this or that. Instead, she has to just feel around for everything. They also tell her if it looks okay, so she can't see it. I wonder what that does. Wait, that's that quest complete. Let's look at our equipment. Some of these things are probably yes, prevents death blows. Move +2, speed +5, drop weight +20. Interesting. Not a bad piece of equipment, actually. Okay, so... Oh, a book. Ah, shoot. Nope. So I need to get the book from here. Is Flora a resident? What? No? Wait. Yeah, the one that's here. There's a book here. To retrieve from, for the quest. Hucky, hurry. Yeah, find this resident somewhere. I'm gonna go down to the first floor because it's more likely to find the residents here. There's a nurse. Maybe... Oh, that makes sense, actually. Hey, Punny. How the residents look like? Okay, it's gotta be her, right? Oh no. Yeah. I don't know where the reference for him is, actually. Oh. The roof. Fair enough. Let's just go up through. Romancing the doctor? We're not romancing any doctors. They had those bracers too. One of them is obsessed with Tio. Don't remember that. In the inn. Oh. I guess I'll look at that later. Don't think you've talked to the... Oh, okay. That's why I wouldn't remember that then. So make the search of the shelves. That's a big library. Well, it can be bigger. So an actual library would be larger. Just examine everything. Watch me the last one I look at. Never mind, it wasn't. Alright, that's all for that. It's hard to control me with super speed. You heard about that? Alright, so I think I'm done here at the hospital. So the next place to go should probably be mines. Also, I should probably go back so I can see the dashboard in Twitch. 'Cause I'm missing notifications. There we go.
あ、乗りますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
The other one doesn't have like a long transition like the bus does. Alright, so... Was there a book here? Yes. Miner has a book. I thought so. And there's something else here too. I'm just not remembering it. Or is there? I want to say there's something else in town. You can remind me if there is. I do not recall. Recipe, that's it. Where's the recipe? The house near the entrance, okay. It's upstairs. Oh, that's a general store. Oh, entrance to the mine on the second floor. Here? It's the seared lunchbox. I think I might know what. So Tatsuya Hiroki, yeah, you're not the one. I think I might know who the miner is. I think he's like all the way. Wow. Don't say anything. You have to go like all the way around. Wait. I can't navigate this town very well. Right here down to the other level. Oh, here he is. And then this house all the way in the corner down here. Oh! Well, he's not in the house, if that is his house. Ew. I guess all the miners at work right now. It's not gonna be as easy as going into a house and talking to somebody. He's probably in the mine. Yeah, that's a good bet. I'm getting the impression that everyone's in the mines right now. But I think I had the right house for where he actually lives. The heck is gonna be inside here, though? You? Yes, black off there sometimes, though, so it wasn't a bad thought. Yeah. I just didn't know if he was at work or not. Then why'd you borrow it in the first place? Also, you can take a bus there. At least we don't have to go find it. Or Dooley. You left it at the bottom of the mine? I hate you. Paper. Yes?
はい。
Hey, hold on. Does he still have the... So we're gonna make you the leader. Those eyes are probably too tough to one-shot. Go back. Yeah, I know. It said not the abandoned mine. I didn't see another place to go, though. What direction? Go down this way? There we go. No, it wouldn't. Really, a fight? That was unexpected.
気をつけて。私の番ね。
And Rennie's in the wrong spot because of the weird swap around. Didn't remember my positioning.
任せてくれ。やっと。
おっしゃ。
はい。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Well, they can't be debuffed. Weak to fire. Look, I fought these guys already. I have to reanalyze them anyway. Not taking any chances.
女神の秘跡が使いました。
You have to keep. Well, he would have died, but he would have been close to dead. Pushes down any fire. Will it beat to anything else? Not enough, so.
俺の番だな。エニグマ駆動。
Taking every attack. I don't know if this will help or not. Oh, it can't be blinded. That was a mistake. Sorry, Lloyd.
すまない。みんな。
I didn't say before this, I didn't expect the battle, so I can't redo this fight. Gonna help. Never mind. I might as well give up.
マジかよ。
The hell was that? Didn't help that I was out of position for the fight. This is how much fun. My mages don't have the right element for this battle. Don't like that. I have like no CP for this. Not up.
行きます。分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Those first shakers are way too... I think it's a counter move, isn't it? Great, he's gonna get a critical because I can't do anything about it. I should not be AoE targeting these guys. I just realized that. They're all gonna Earth Shaker me now. That's why I'm losing this fight. So this is gonna be another fail. Don't actually have anything I can do. They really did single target stuff. Yes, Bran. Probably immune to confuse. Or as a single target. I don't know if it critical heals. It does. But all gang up on one at a time. This is annoying. This many counter enemies. I can't heal fast enough for this. Yeah, I don't actually know how to approach this battle. Because I can't keep up with all this nonsense. But I had to fight it because I last saved a long time ago, so I have to witness. There's no choice for me to back out to change my strategy or anything, because I don't remember the last time I saved. I think the last time I saved was back in Crossbow. So, it's a must win. I have no option. Which is annoying. Yeah. And that's my healer. Yeah, I'm just gonna let they kill me. Or not. I don't have a good option to do anything. I can't really recover from this. Literally everyone is near death. So I had to like restart the whole thing. Okay, we're gonna spam Magma Blaze one at a time. Drop Fire Pole. Is it strong enough? I'm gonna have to use it though. Wait, no, it's a critical turn, so let me have him attack, actually.
行きます。
For now, prepare breath. So we're gonna need it.
エニグマ駆動。それ。ありがとう。ありがとう。
Like, if we didn't need it that badly.
それ。援護します。さてと。
We're gonna need it. Oh, we already get Team Rush? No, you don't. Do you have anything that's faster? Oh, you're still hanging at that Team Rush. Generation. It's only for one. If there's a whole party like an area regen, I'd probably go for it.
Hi.
It's gonna be very hard to steal that turn, but it's gonna be essential. Cause I still have not seen what the enemy Team Rush looks like, but I don't want to. Especially not from these enemies, because they are a little ridiculous. Oh, I need to do the analyze for her. Hey, I thought I only hit one of them. Why did I get multiple Earth Shakers? Ah, that was wrong. Damn it, I hit the wrong. I timed it wrong. That's gonna blow up in my face. They're gonna hit all of them, and they're gonna all Earth Shaker me. I panicked. I swear I hate this battle. So they can kill him either. They kill them all. Game kill one of them. My good. Yeah, I failed this one too. But they were behaving properly. Like before I made the mess up with Tio's S-Craft, I specifically only hit one each time. I targeted one of them. And yet I got 2 Earth Shakers, which is not how it's supposed to work. They're only supposed to Earth Shaker if you hit them. I absolutely did not hit them. And they still Earth Shakered me, which makes no sense. Can't analyze yet. I don't like that. I don't like that you get a critical. And I can't do anything about it. These turns are so bad. I didn't even hit... Where, guess me. Did I hit him? Yeah, I did hit once. That one's fair. That one is fair. I wish one of my casters had magma blaze. That would really help. But that is not the situation we find ourselves in. This survive that? Barely. I see the logic in the holy bullet, but I don't know if it heals enough. That's why I haven't been using it. Guess that gives me one Earth Shaker worth of defense. I could use Energy Circle. Let's analyze this turn though. It should only give me one Earth Shaker in response. Darn it. Okay, I gotta be really quick with this. Which means we're gonna do regular attack. And we're gonna go down. Not too early. Now. That miss was clutch. I think he would have KO'd if that hit. Aruna Energy Circle. I don't like this scenario. Topping one up. And then another Earth Shaker's gonna come. Well, actually, no, because he's dead. So he shouldn't respond with Earth Shaker. It's just pop. Which I can kill out with the regular tier. In fact, or not tier. This one. Tier. Alright. Now we pick a new target. I guess this turn you cast. Darn. I was hoping I could steal a critical turn with breath. Everything's just either too slow or way too fast. I need a delay of less than 30. I don't think anything has that. .31's the closest I've been getting with anything I've got. I guess we can do another Lord S-Craft. He's got enough CP for it. and summon Doggo, but I don't know who Doggo's an attack. So that's probably risky. Let's just preemptively breath after whatever's coming. Just so that it can top off everybody.
ドライブ開始。
よしさあ行くぞ
それ
ありがとう
ありがとう。
よっしゃ
None of your crafts are single target, are they? This. Well, yes, I could do it like that. That might work. With fire damage. It's not a delay to do that. Here's this. Doesn't matter. And here's a theoretically power smash. Nope, that gets multiple. Never mind. So yeah, let's do Salamander. As odd as it sounds, actually, 2 crits in a row. Got a plan. Healing is not the plan. Strike Bell's the plan. There, my crit turn now. I might not be capitalized on it, but at least you don't get it. And that's more important.
よしはあ俺の番だな
Red might help, or Noelle, I mean, might help. Oh no, I hope Noelle's thing doesn't trigger an Earthshaker from all of them, because she hits them all. They mean enough to do that? She might get me killed. Yeah. She triggers Earthshaker from everybody. So Noelle's gonna screw me over in this fight. If she ever gets a turn, I just lose. Wow. That sucks. Well, I got the 50% HP heal turn. He reated it because he's the target of all the pollens. Okay, it's... Nope. He got another turn. Darn it. If only that killed him. Alright, we're gonna have to probably energy circle. Just to be safe.
ありがとう任せてくれせいりゃ
Pin down.
Okay.
So now, I can't Magna Blaze anymore. With the knife with the rush turn. My hammer does melee, or not melee, physical attack. Just because it does more CP, I think, quicker. She's gonna need that.
私の番です。
I think it's fine for Tia to attack. Kind of neutral to that, but it should be stronger than the wind one just because the wind one's really weak. The delay is so high. Maybe not. Void attack. How does that work? Wait. If I had that on somebody, hypothetically speaking, would they just reflect the Earthshaker back? I don't know if I want to play that game now. Voiding attacks is probably better.
Drive 開始。
任せてくれ。
Gotta be careful how I use this turn. Okay, that wouldn't really... Okay, yeah, no, that's good. That's exactly what we want. Is she a target for herself, or no? Nothing she is. I don't know how that works. So I think it's really the three of them. Of course, the crit doesn't really matter in that case. But I wonder if they counter this. Do I chance it? You know what? I'm gonna take the risk. I'll do the one that's just two of them instead of hitting all three. I'm afraid that they'll counter it. Yeah, they do counter it. And there it goes. Moid's dead already. Which he had full CP, I think, or something. That kind of sucks. At least do what we can here. So Team Rush is kind of detrimental in this battle for anybody. I think... Oh, he doesn't have the EP for it, though. He could have revived otherwise. Guess I'll just keep using Salamander. Oh, she doesn't have full holy bullet.
エニグマ駆動。
行くぜ。
そこだ。行きます。ドライブ開始。
I knew I'm gonna need that to offset this. Oh, why not just have 2 of them? Can't get it. It's actually overkill. I was worried there. No, don't do that, please. Noelle. Trying to get us killed. Oh yeah, actually, I'm not gonna waste my CP on that. Just walk up to him and smack him. Alright. The boy can do another S break. Too wide of an area.
Enigma駆動。
私の番ね。
エニグマ駆動。それ。
任せてくれ。えいっや。
行くぜ。
助かりました。はい。
You can actually turn off the assist skills, though in this case, one of the ones like Tio's where she gives a guard might have been better, though honestly probably not worth losing the arts potential. Yeah, really. Not only that, but the energy circle. That's been clutch. Because in cases where Ellie's unavailable to do her healing, energy circle not only is a better heal, but, you know, that's another thing I use my CP for. So, like, not having Tio here would have made it impossible, I think. Let's see here. Do I just nuke him at this point? Can't tell which one's which. But one of them's gonna die. You will get retaliation from the other one, but again, it's just nuke him. Combo, regular. I think we're far enough in that we can just start nuking the enemy. Hope that's the one's going next. Nope, it's not. Okay, we'll eat one more Earth Shaker. Whatever. Burning Rage might be good for the fire. Nah, I'm stick Tiger Charge. A 200-point Tiger Charge. I don't even need to use his now. I'll just use Salaman. That should guarantee a kill. That sucked. Well, everyone's the same level as Noel now, so that kind of is interesting. They weren't much of a threat, my ass. They were very much a threat. It was lame to have a library, a fetch quest that has a random fight like that. Tactics. I need to fix my formation since they screwed it up. And that's where we're gonna leave off for now. Because I got everything in town. Let me at least get out of the mine first. We'll exit the mine and then we'll, call it. So I still have to go... where? I need to go to... Amurica is the last one I need to go to. How do I get out of here? Well, I've taken care of some of the chores. I wouldn't say all of them. Is back out doctor and all. Yeah, that too. Alright. So go back to the car. And heal. We're asleep in the car, everybody. Alright. Save again. And we're done for today. We'll be back at it next week to finish off this day. And I guess... how many days are in Chapter 4? Out of curiosity. I assume it's a multi-day chapter because most of them have been. 3 days, okay. So, we'll finish up day 1 and maybe day 2? No promises, depends. Because usually it seems like it takes a full real world day for me to finish a day in game. So I might not be able to do both. Oh, okay. Using my wing toggle. I'm gonna see more of it. It's the same toggle. Nothing's changed with the wings. But now they're on screen a little better. It moves them. No, no, no. You gotta read the description better. My rings don't get removed. They're part of me. I can't just take them off. But I can spread them out and I can close them back in. So you want to see my full wingspan? There you go. But like I said, we'll be finishing up the next day, maybe 2 next week. And I hope you've enjoyed my better rigged model. Once again, thank you to Ro, who's not here today, but he was the one that rigged this, so that it looks better than our crappy rigging job. I'm very happy with it. I didn't like how the rigging sucked on the previous one, and I was like, the only one with the good quality artwork but bad quality rig. But yeah, before we go, let's see who's streaming. See if we can find a fellow bird to raid. Doesn't like the vase on today. She was streaming yesterday, I think. We'll get a look. We was just chatting with people, I guess. I think she's reading people's rooms that there's so many pictures of. That'd be fun. Oh, Deve is on, actually. Oh, it's her birthday week. That's right. No, we gotta raid Deve. Sorry, Kumi. But I gotta raid her on her birthday week. This is important. She's playing Final Fantasy IX, a challenge run apparently. So go wish Deve a happy birthday. And I will be back next Saturday.